adventurers, and welcome to the 41st episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama, and adventure that we call a D&D Podcast. Tis I, your Dungeon Master for the evening, and once again I'm joined by my colourful cast of characters. Unfortunately we don't have Maya here today, so we'll have to make do without.
She's doing
very
family
loud.
stuff.
For me, anyway. She's doing family stuff.
Yeah, she's existing in the real life.
Like family's more important than D&D.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I never have anything else to say other than that. But on the off chance that anyone else has anything important to say, which I also highly doubt.
Tenet's pretty good.
How dare you?
Oh, I don't know. I've heard a lot of mixed things.
Cyberpunk, whatever.
Oh yeah. For whenever the fuck that comes out, what, in November?
It's been waiting too long. I'm waiting over a year for it. More than years.
None of this get Corona pushing it back. Oh shit.
I've done my waiting. 12 years of it.
I need it.
Alright, well, without further ado, because we're running late, let's delve into today's episode of Dirty 20! Hello and welcome back. So, previously on Dirty 20, with a journey beneath the surface of Belanor well underway, Fera Carta, pressed through the claustrophobic tunnels. Through the damp and dark you marched. After hours, finally a light flickered at the end. The tunnel opened up into a gargantuan cavern, unable to see the other side as your vision was blocked by the clouds of smoke and dust. Below you was an ocean of magma, strangely large bridge extending over it, the silhouette of a huge city on the other end. It came to your attention that the city was inhabited by fire giants, but as you made your way through, none seemed to be home, except for one. A fire giant named Garmund that met with you during a fight with centipede-like creatures. He exclaimed he would escort you to the other side of the city, Emberforge. After taking rest in one of the large houses, Garmund came to ask you of something. A surface dweller had visited the city, but vanished many tides ago. Ever since, strange creatures and elementals had been appearing around his tower. Agreeing to help, with the promise of rewards, you set off. Arriving at the tower, you began your investigation. After slaying the strange inhabitants and elementals, you came upon a magical crystal of some kind, as well as some notes detailing other locations and other crystals. Returning to Garmund, you headed to the forge where you received 3 powerful magic items from the sanctum of the forge. Eyes set on the west bridge, you made your way there. Approaching the bridge, preparing to bid your farewells, the ground rumbles beneath your feet. Earth and rock erupt from the ground with explosive force as the dust settles, 4 similar creatures from before stand aloft, their black carapaces drifting with frost. Between them, you see a much larger, much more vicious looking one. Its insect shell scarred and pulsing. It lets out an almighty screech. Everyone, roll initiative.
Wait for
Before you
your
do,
token.
wait for it.
Token.
Oh, look at these. Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's playing with us.
That's horrifying. That's horrifying, that broodmother. Ugh.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Shit, boy.
Shit, man, this is intense. This is gonna be something.
I can't wait to get a 1 on initiative once again.
I need to get good
Hey,
initiative.
I didn't do that.
Get good initiative. Please, 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 please.
Do you want me to play Mayor?
Single digit still.
Yes.
Yes!
Actually, you've got access to her. I'll give you access to her new little...
All her new shit. Just think.
Oh! I know what I forgot to update about.
What?
We've got 2 new pieces of character art.
What?
Yeah, we do.
We've got Alistrine and Gaia.
Yeah.
Gaiac's already on. Oh yeah, that should be on the update.
Gaiax is already on.
Cue photo of Gaiac and Alstream in the edit.
Shit, look at us all. We're all in
Edit.
character right now. No, it's so
I
nice.
just need to get mine updated and then we're
You do.
Gucci.
Okay.
Heavy metal.
Broodmother. Shit.
Where is our initiative order?
I know this new massive modifier to my attack. I still roll mediocre on the initiative.
I really need to get a modifier on my initiative. I'm getting single digits every single fucking time.
Okay, let's see what we got
Already
here.
got a +1.
Okay, not amazing.
What should Broodmother get like a... What should Broodmother get a natural 20 on her
Oh
fucking
god,
initiative?
I prayed for an actual 20. I got a 19. I'm happy.
Okay.
Yes. Here we go.
So you see... Oh, I know who I haven't rolled for. Good old Garny
This is the
boy.
X-Men music. This is the X-Men music.
I don't think so, no. It's royalty free.
Oh, it sounds like.
It sounds like it.
Does you know what I mean?
It has a little bit.
The
but
riff sounds like it. Oh, what a show!
Yeah, the riff is very
Very
similar.
similar to the X-Men riff.
I'm going to use my fiery looking dice for Garmin. And he rolls pretty well. Alright, what letter is he on? G. Fire Giant. Fire Giant. Fire Giant.
Fire giant.
Yeah.
Fire.
Giant.
Gentrifier.
Where will it be? H-I, there we go. There you are, Garmins. There you are. I've just realised, is my mic the right mic? On?
Is that what
Oh
the
yeah,
story
it's
of
my
the whole
mic.
thing
Right?
is?
I think it's gotta be.
Yeah, your mic's good qual.
Good qual.
Good qual.
That's what we like to hear.
Okay. So he rolls. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. So he actually has a negative modifier to his dex.
Wow.
Okay. So
He's a
you
fucking
guys
giant,
are
eh?
definitely not surprised by this. They
We are not
come out of the ground. They're all kind of like shifting on their elongated carapaces, their tiny little centipede legs kind of twiddling and shifting in unison as they look down on you, frost kind of bellowing out from their jagged carapace jaws. And with that, Storm,
Yep.
you're up.
20.
Here we fucking go. So, right, I'm gonna take my claws, scratch them across my sword, and activate my bonus action. And my blade just sings, and it glows with like a kind of white sheen now. And I'm gonna fucking now move all the way up. Hold on, because I've got my feline ability, feline thingy, which doubles my movement speed. Hold on.
Okay.
I think I can move. If I go to this corner here, so 25, I think it doubles it, so it's 60. Let me just check. Yeah, it doubles it, so it's 60. So 25. Then I'm gonna move here. Would that give him opportunity? No. Here.
Well, it doesn't matter. You don't get opportunity from spells. It's only ranged. We're not doing that.
I'm just gonna move here, and
Oh, I see what you mean. You're moving to that space.
I want to be in the
thought.
middle. Yeah, and basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scratch my claws against my sword, glows with a huge fucking bolt of electricity, and I throw my sword at the Broodmother, and it's gonna roll a charisma save.
Charisma save.
Yep.
You're throwing your sword.
Oh, it ain't gonna make it, I don't think. I think it might just be flavour.
It's just flavor.
A charisma save. A 9.
Yes. Okay. So, you know what I've just cast, don't you?
I'm not sure I do. Is it slow?
No.
Bye.
Oh, I can't see.
Banishment.
Okay, guys, session's over for today. Hope you guys enjoyed.
As it pierces into it, it just has a veil of electricity pulses around it.
So let's go through what banishment actually does.
I don't think it's gonna do the best outcome, but it's gonna do something good.
Yes. So
It's from this plane, I bet.
It does vanish. However, it is from this plane.
So 10
So
rounds.
it's banished to a harmless demi-plane for 10 rounds, but it's a concentration
Yes, so
spell.
I need to keep.
The spell ends before 1 minute apart. If the spell ends, oh, hold on a second, that was too late. Target remains until spell ends, at which point it reappears in its space if it's occupied. In the nearest unoccupied space if that is occupied. If the target is native to a different plane, then you're on. Target is banished there. Target ends 1 minute.
Yeah, heavy metal.
I know, big old heavy metal. Oh my god, hold on a second.
So
What am I thinking?
it just comes back after 10.
Well,
I think.
if the spell ends, the target reappears in space. Yeah. That. Otherwise, the target doesn't return.
That's just if it's
It's
not from this plane.
I was just checking because I
Yeah.
couldn't remember if it was if you drop concentration or if you take damage that it comes back. But obviously it's concentration,
just if I drop concentration.
which is it's the same thing.
Yep.
So it is native to this plane. So you know that it's not gone to
Yeah.
a different its home plane. It's gone to a demi plane.
Harmless plane as well, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's not gonna. It's at no risk there. So it disappears into a demi plane.
My sword is also dropped out of it. I can't recall it. I'm gonna have to pick that up actually.
Yeah, but it's flavour.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't
just
have
for
to
flavour.
actually-
So you basically just
So-
did the Jedi throw lightsaber skill.
Yes, taper throw.
So it is gone, but it's concentration. So
Yep.
if you lose concentration,
It'll come back.
It comes back.
Yeah.
Okay. With that in mind, anything else?
No, that's me. Done. Yeah.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
me. Okay.
Alright guys, he's sat
So-
so, on the table, let's compare.
Storm comes in and fucking belts out the fucking big one, which literally just.
That really was the
So what you see happen is you see him kind of strike this sword and throw this blade, and as it strikes at it, you see this burst of electrical light. The creature begins to glow this blue, and she just fades from existence.
They probably think it's dead, don't
Like,
they?
she just
If
fades.
they don't know the spell, well, they've seen it happen before. With
I
Aria.
mean, you have no idea. We'll have to see how they react. But with that said, Gaiek, it is you. Fuck me.
Well, I'm gonna fly up onto the roof over there and fire an arrow at this lad over here.
Okay, fire that boy.
I realised
19.
Yeah, of course it's gonna hit.
I'm gonna make it a grasping arrow.
Okay.
So normal arrow damage is 9 piercing. It takes 2d6 poison. 9 poison.
So yeah, it's not immune to anything.
Again, I'd like to point out that Gaiac with that rolled a 9.
So it's an 18 in total, right?
Yeah, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet, and
Okay.
it
we
takes
need a little symbol for
2d6
that.
slashing if the first time it moves on any turn more than 1 foot without teleporting.
Okay, I'm going to use that as your little grappled thing. So it takes damage if it moves more than 1 foot,
Yeah.
and its speed is reduced by 10.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Um,
Anything else? You've got another attack.
yeah,
don't
I'm
you?
gonna shoot another arrow at the same guy,
Okay.
but I'm gonna try and
So
sharp
it's not-
shoot at this one.
It's technically not grappled, is it? Or restrained?
No, it's just.
No. Okay, just wanted to check. Cool. Make your next attack.
Alright, I'm gonna sharp shoot at this one.
Come on.
21.
I hate you. I hate you all.
18.
Right,
Go on.
Gaiac. Slap that big old bird dick on the table.
Okay. Another 18. So in that round you did, what, 36
Fucking
points of
hell.
damage?
Whoa. Very happy.
Sorry, I was just running to the dogs that I could hear. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
can
anyone
hear
else
them.
could hear them.
My dog's freaking out downstairs.
Ah. Can't believe you fucking
Popped it.
banished me. That's it. You're getting punished.
Come on at me, please do. Bring. Maybe you should put it
Hates
right
the
out
player.
wearing
Hates the
centipede
game.
armor. He's wearing centipede armor after all.
That's true, I'm wearing them.
They're dead. They're
That
dead
is true.
kin.
That is true. Oh, I'm talking to you, Storm. Okay. Anything else, Gaiac?
That's gonna be it.
It's still up. Okay. Oh! Alshrin's not rolled initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't done that.
Do you want to roll initiative for her?
I haven't got her sheet.
Ah.
I have a sheet. Hold on,
Okay.
no, let me do it. Let me do it. Sorry, this is my bad.
Yeah,
I should-
Jay has a sheet, doesn't he?
Do you want to play her then, Jay?
I'll play it. Yeah. Oh, she
Okay.
got higher initiative. Fuck.
Okay. So where is she? I'm just gonna reset it and then we'll go. Wait. Oh you didn't click on a token.
Oh, fuck it.
It's alright.
Y'all
never mind.
have
It's not
one job.
Ah, I was too busy thinking about what I was
Okay.
gonna do.
It's okay.
Yeah, I gotta click on something.
bad. Okay, so
It's because she's so absent.
no, you know what? I'm gonna be mean. Sorry.
I'm not gonna let her play.
She'll have to wait till the next round. She was dazed. Oh yeah.
Right.
She's just
okay.
so in awe about that banishment spell.
Okay, cool.
Is this a roof that I can get up onto?
Absolutely. I'm gonna say it's about. Oh my god, it's big, isn't it? It's about 60 foot to the top.
I love his music.
No, that's too much. 40 foot to the top.
But does it look like I could climb it? Is it climbable?
It is climbable. You wouldn't need to make an acrobatics check, but it's half speed because it's technically like difficult terrain
Yeah.
to climb.
Okay, well, 5, 10, 15. Well, it takes me 15 feet just to get over there, so that'd probably be all my movement just to get up to the roof, right?
It might be less.
5, so
No, I mean as in like you might not even get to the top
15.
because you'd now need to climb about 40 foot up, which would be about 80 foot of movement.
I want to sacrifice my thingy. Okay, actually, no, screw that for now. What about this?
Sorry, it's kind of like climbing a 6-story building in the space of 6
No,
seconds.
no,
That's
it's
why
fine.
it's so
Well,
difficult.
is this one the same?
Yeah, I'm gonna say all the buildings reach up 40 foot,
Ugh, I don't want to sacrifice.
because otherwise we're gonna.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start trying to climb up then.
Okay. You could always dash as your bonus action.
Yeah, I'll do that. I want to go up onto the roof.
Okay, so 15 foot to get over there. What's your speed? 30?
30, yeah.
Okay, so... And 60. So you'd have 45 of movement left to get up 40 foot, so you'd get about halfway. You'd get just over halfway, I'll say. You'd need to use the rest of your movement your next rounds to get onto the top.
Okay.
Even with the dash.
That's
because it's half speed.
That's speed then, because I can't do anything from here.
I'll give you an option. As you climb, you can make an acrobatics check. If you succeed the DC, you'll make it to the top. You'd use all your movement, but you'll make it to the top. But if you fail it, you'll fall and take.
You're fat.
Probably
Always
2d6
take
damage.
the risk.
Alright, go. Okay.
15.
Okay. So you begin to climb up, and as you do, kind of like yank yourself up and begin to flip, and you grab onto a metal pole. It snaps, and you fall down 20 foot onto like a metal girding that's hanging out from the side of the building. You take 5 bludgeoning damage, but you're still halfway up the building.
That's a high DC.
It is a high DC. It's a high building. She's trying to move another round of movement.
I just sacrificed
in
my
one turn.
action. Alright, okay.
Oh, you could dash as your action.
No, I could have just mentioned Dawn up to the roof, but I didn't want to waste my action.
yeah.
But I might as well have just wasted it
right.
anyway, because I can't do anything from here. So that's my turn.
I mean, I'll say that you can peer out from around the corner of the building. You can see. I'd say you can see this guy and this guy. Oh, you can't see what I'm pointing at. This guy and this guy from around the corner of where you're stood.
I'll fire at him with my crossbow.
Okay. Which one?
This one.
Okay. It just hits.
Oh, yeah. 12 piercing damage.
Okay. The bolt sinks into the middle of like an opening between the carapaces. That jet of cold air comes out again, and you obviously notice that with your 2 arrows, Gaiac. But no one's within 5 foot of it. Oh, well, actually, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It's only if you attack it. As you have learned. Anything else, Aria?
For the moment, no.
Okay. Big fuck boy.
Come on, big fuck boy.
Garmund was, you could see him getting his sword out ready to charge at the big fucker, and then immediately disappears and sees Storm kind of turn with these giant cat eyes, and he's kind of a little bit like, right. And he begins to charge at this guy. What's his speed? What's his bloody speed?
Gotta be a lot, right? He's massive.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh! His speed is 30. He is 5 foot. Oh no, he can hit this one actually. So he tries to run up to the other one, realizes he's not going to make it, and decides he's going to swing down at the one to his left here. So he is going to roll his greatsword. Fuck me, that's so much damage. Yeah, that is a dirty 20.
Nice.
Fuck me, okay. And I rolled max, so that's 12.
You can go this guy fight, yeah.
12, 19, 27 plus 7, 34 damage on this fucking thing here.
Don't piss off a fire giant.
Yeah.
And then swings his sword again. That's obviously gonna hit. 5, 10, 16, 16, 23.
You come into my house.
He does take 2. 2 little blasts of cold damage though. He takes 5, 12 in total.
Does that slightly numb one of his pinkies?
I mean, he gets a little blast of it. You can see that like a small patch across his arm is getting a little bit blackened. Even though he's got this really ashen grey skin, you can see this darker patch where it has begun to frostbite. But I mean, he is looking pretty fucking fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna end his turn there. So Kensei, it is you. You are up.
Yeah. I'm gonna beeline for this guy. I can just make it there. From looks of things. And
Okay.
so is he?
go for him.
Is he? Sorry, because I'm just not. He didn't get.
They?
Say again.
Nothing. I'm just. Nothing.
Is he restrained?
No, he's not restrained.
Okay.
Or it is not restrained. Gender?
so-
What is gender to these things?
Hey, I don't know. I didn't look through his insectoid legs. I don't see. All his legs look like mini dicks. All right.
I mean, you've seen some very strange shaped penises then.
Might want to go to a doctor.
That's Captain America. dick.
We did see thrisks.
Oh, you did.
Feel
What?
like after that, Kensei expects
What?
dick
We saw
in any
Thrisk.
form.
Sorry, are you just gonna gloss over what Leafy just said? It's Captain America's
That's
dick.
America's dick. That's America's dick.
Oh, well, that's America's
I
dick.
used to-
The memes.
memes.
All right.
Okay,
Okay.
go and make your bloody attack.
Forgetting that, I'm gonna go ahead and attack him with my first katana.
Okay, go on.
Oh wow.
12. That will miss. It glides across the carapace, and you can see this
With a
this
plus 10.
gliding sparks spark off.
God. And again.
Yeah, that will hit. Roll damage.
Hey.
I feel like we had a crit in a while.
9.
You've only done 1 round of combat.
No, last session we had no crits.
No, I'm pretty sure you didn't you?
I didn't.
Maybe not on rolls, maybe.
No, not on attack rolls.
Not on, sorry, not on
So
attack.
the next
yeah.
one hits, and it does 9 damage.
Oh yeah, I've already written that down. He takes 9 damage. You bring the sword round again and slice through the carapace.
And one more time.
As you do, you take 8 cold damage. As you get a face full of frost. 17 will hit. Roll damage.
8.
Okay,
I kind of
it's
hope.
not looking good.
I hope I'd be
Again, you
rolling a bit
slice with
higher.
the other one. Slice with the other sword, and another 6 cold damage as sprays across your neck and shoulder.
Bring it.
Anything else, Ken say?
That will be all. My actions are very quick.
Okay, Alistair.
I'm. I don't want them to attack. Would I know the spell that he used? Storm used.
Banishment. Yes. I mean, it's. You can certainly recognise what the spell is. The way in which you cast the spells are 2 very different ways of going about it, but you can recognise that he cast banishment.
Yeah. So I've noticed concentration basically, and what happens if he gets hit after, theoretically.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so knowing that, I'm going to move my full 30 feet, and then use my action to dash to make it 60 feet.
Okay.
To make it to there, I believe.
Okay.
And I'm 10 feet away from this motherfucker.
Yep.
I'm going to attack it with my scythe.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Go on, make your attack.
Okay, this is where
First
it misses.
attack
This,
with
this
the-
is where it misses.
Imagine it's critical.
Guarantee it's gonna
fail.
fucking miss.
Please be a 1.
Yeah, misses.
It misses.
Okay, yeah, that will miss. You bring the scythe across, and gliding it down. You're not quite used to the weight of this weapon yet, and where you think it's going to strike, it just kind of glides off the carapace.
Yeah.
So your armor is lower, right? Because you haven't got a shield
My-
equipped.
Armor is lower. It's a 15 now.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
I'm just trying not to get storm hit, basically.
Yeah, that's very admirable.
Thank you.
Anything else with your turn, Alistair?
I'm gonna look very sad that I missed. Scythe.
Okay. So it's them.
You're gonna come on then.
As you run up, you notice this thing moving towards Storm. But as you kind of scoot in the middle, swipe at it, as it kind of glances off its carapace, it now leans and stares directly at you, and it is going to try and bite you. Alright, now this time I will make sure I have enough dice.
Just as scary as the first time.
Were these what you
Okay,
fought? These are what you fought, yeah. Which
yes, these. Not the big one though.
no. These are pretty
Okay,
strong.
so it is going to attempt to bite you. I'm not sure. Oh, you motherfucker! It is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
So
Use
it
the
misses.
scythe
It
to,
comes.
like, bash it away, like the back end.
Okay. So as it comes down, you go to put your arm up with your shield as you normally would do, and realise that, oh shit, I don't have it. So you bring the scythe round, kind of flailing it around, and it kind of begins to back its head away as you swing with the scythe, and it misses. This one here is going to try and bite at Kensei.
Okay.
I'm protected right now. Damn.
Ah,
Got my boys.
fucking okay. That is a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, I had a feeling.
Miss.
So that one is gonna miss. This one here is gonna try and bite at Garmin. Is it gonna succeed? Fuck knows. Natural 1. That's
Roll
a crit
again.
fail. It critically failed
Whoa,
twice.
really?
It super
Oh
failed.
no.
Yeah.
Does it just go up to the end of Garmin's sword and smack it?
Okay. So now I need to go and look at this again.
Roll the percentage, boy.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, shit.
Okay, let's go and find out. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. Of course it did. So
Who
critical.
actually failed before? It was
Deucalion.
Deucalion,
Yeah,
yeah.
And the goblin
Yeah,
in
he
the
got
same
his
Lost his
time.
arm
hand.
fucking-
Then he lost his hand.
Yeah.
I want to play that
haven't
game.
played
Can we
it.
play it again sometime?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I want to play with Deucalion to see
I
what.
want to play Visceral again. Fuck,
I mean,
Paladin.
Okay, so it's a 20, which means after no, that is a critical hit. That's not a critical fail. Critical fumble. On a 20, you fall prone and your movement is reduced to 0.
Oh.
So
Pops on the
it as it tries to bite at Garmond, it kind of bites at his arm, sinking its like carapace jaws into his metal armor, which just does not penetrate. He just lifts it up off the ground, slams it on the ground, and you watch some of its legs kind of crush under its weight. And as it tries to get up, you can see it's not moving very well.
Poor bugger.
Yeah, so that is not forever that its movement is 0. That is for this. So it is now prone, which is good to know. So this one is going to move over to here,
Oh, that's me.
and it is going to. I mean, it's Garmin is there, so it's going to bite Garmin. It's the first thing it sees. 9. It rolled a 9.
Fuck.
So,
Are you using the bone dice?
I am rolling the bone dice.
Ah.
Yes, we've cursed them.
Finally
And
balancing themselves out.
that is their turn. It is Alistrine.
Alright, Alistrine.
Storm, you'll be
Okay.
up after.
Oh yeah, you got Alistrine. So she can move 30 feet. Wait. Alistrine would know this. I know I should know this because I was there, but I wasn't there. Are they immune to psychic damage?
No.
They're not. From my, she didn't use. She tried it. She didn't used it.
she's used it several times and
Yeah, she's
noticed that it
used
didn't
it.
do much damage.
Oh, it didn't do much damage on them.
No, it
I
did
swear,
fine.
No, it was
maybe
the,
I was thinking
Stalagmite.
of
it was
something
the
else.
other one.
Just
You're
the
thinking of
light
the
light.
rope line.
Oh, I was thinking of those ones.
Okay, so yeah, she's gonna form her psychic blades, and
Okay.
I think I'm gonna do it.
Her health should be.
It should be
Why is
full.
her health
Should be
low?
full, should it? Yeah.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, you're long rested.
I don't think she did it on the end of next.
Maybe
last
should do
session.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, if any of you have not taken damage yet,
Should be full.
and aren't on full health.
Yeah. So
I've taken damage.
did you say?
Yeah, you have. Oh, are you trying to climb up on this side?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Aria.
Ah. Yeah. So I got mixed up. I thought it was Aria down here. It's fine.
We're
Mixed
gonna
up.
let's put
all
down. We'll put down this one. I'm gonna produce both psychic blades and throw both of them
Okay.
at this one. It's one attack.
Sure, make
isn't
an
it one
attack
at two attack rolls? Isn't it?
It is 2 attack rolls, yeah.
Oh, she just does it as the
Damage
dagger,
plus
as the
dex.
dagger, doesn't she?
Yeah. It's just easy to do that. And then we just take it as psychic. So the first one will miss, the second one
hits.
will hit.
So I'll make.
That's 1d4.
D4,
for the
yeah.
second one. But it does have sneak attack.
Yeah. So 3 plus 5, isn't it?
Dex.
Fuck.
Yeah, so that's
8
8
psychic damage, and then sneak attack wise, it's gonna be. Did that work? No. How do you click it? There you go. 11. Sure.
Okay. So
Eight psychic.
that's 19.
Yeah, 19. On that the one.
Okay. She takes out 2 daggers. One just slams into the building. The other one strikes through the creature, and you watch that similar kind of like convulsing as the dagger kind of disappears through the carapace.
What build is
Anything
she?
else that she's gonna do?
What build is she? She's an unearthed arcana. Wait,
Oh, right.
is build called something like. It doesn't know.
Okay. Anything else from Ancestry?
I think that's it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay. Storm.
Right. Stormy is going to. Those fucking freezing stuff comes out anyway, doesn't it? Fuck it. I know what I'm gonna do. I am gonna cast. Right, I'm gonna strike my blade, and you see like 3 kind of electric kind of sparks. No, 4, I think. So I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level. 4 electric sparks kind of appear in the air, and I
Yep.
kind of point my blade at. Let's just get rid of. No, let's do some damage. Point my blade at this one. Kind of cast magic missile at 3rd level on it.
Okay, so it auto hits. So roll your damage.
Oh, hold on. Did that cast it at wrong level? But
Yeah, that's just 1d4. So you can click that several times.
just click it again, yeah.
Yeah, click it as many times as you're rolling damage for. So is it 4th level? It's
I'll do it. It's 2nd level. I mean, 2nd level.
second
Yeah,
level.
yeah,
Okay,
second
so it
level.
should be 4 darts, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it should. Yeah.
So yeah, just click it for. Yeah, there you go.
Once more.
4.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so 14 force damage.
That's not too bad.
Oh yeah. You see that these darts protrude from his blade and poof, 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 into the carapace, and you can see it kind of crunches a little bit, like you know when you step on a bug, and you hear the shell kind of. You get that crunching sound as the darts impact
Nice.
on its shell.
I like to think that Storm just like lines them up on the side of his blade and then just uses his pinky finger to like flick them.
Like folds him down his sword. Then,
Anything else, Storm?
yeah, and then I'm gonna cast my bonus action to do my Surge Tiger move, where now
Okay.
like I get this electronic field that leaves this kind of silhouette behind me. And
Give us your
my
best tiger roar, Jay.
No, that was more good. I'll be
Yeah.
Glad you
yeah,
know.
now his eyes are all fucking electrified, sparking.
Oh yeah.
Turn over.
Oh yeah. Is that the end of your
That's the end
turn?
of my turn, yeah. I
Okay.
need to keep track of rounds. Are you keeping a track of the rounds?
I'm keeping a track of rounds.
Also, so when that ends
So,
as well, then my bonus action ends. If it makes it all the way to 10.
What one is prone?
Oh yes. Well, your one will end around later.
No, it's 10 rounds, isn't it? My one.
Yeah, 1 minute is 10 rounds.
Yeah.
But you cast. Oh, I'm talking about banishment because banishment is a minute.
Yeah. Oh, and also my bonus action's a minute.
Yeah. So when banishment ends, it will be 6 seconds later that this will end.
Okay.
Because you cast that around before.
Yeah.
So Gaiak, back to you.
What one is it that's prone?
This one over here.
Okay. I'm gonna run forwards on the roof a little bit, and I'm gonna fire at this one. Shot.
Okay, go ahead.
Style A. 18.
That will hit.
18.
Oof.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, roll. Yep, that hits. You shoot an arrow out. Poof, sinks right. In fact, it doesn't even sink right between. It just crunches through. Like you watch, like shattered glass. It just kind of crunches in with this cracking effect around the central point where your arrow is sticking out, with this little cold air and blue liquid spurting out.
And yeah, I'm gonna shoot another one.
Okay, of course you will.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
For a fail.
Roll again.
Roll another d20.
Oh.
So this one, feeling confident, you pull the arrow back again, loosing it. This time it just sinks right into the ground in front of it, kind of misjudging the shot.
Can I curve it?
You can.
Yeah, so
As your reaction.
Curve
Was it
the
reaction
bullet.
or bonus
it's
action?
a bonus action to curve it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll curve it into the one next to Kensei.
Okay, so you make another attack roll, I believe.
Yeah.
So it'll be that will hit.
Hey. 18 again. How am I rolling consistent 18 every time?
So it kind of it swings. You shoot down towards its legs, and as you can see, it's about to hit the ground. You do that little bird whistle, and it flies through the legs of the creature over the top in a loop-de-loop, and crunches into this one here, right in the back of its skull. And you can see, its skull, and you can see now the end of the arrow that's gone through, now protruding out through its jaws. It's gone right through its head, and there's this jet of cold air as it hits it. It is so close to death.
Oh, hell
so
yeah.
close to death.
I think that's all I can do. I'll end my turn there and watch
Okay.
Kensei probably destroy this thing.
Aria.
Okay.
And Aria's gonna sweep
all
out
of
and
my
cut.
movement to get onto the roof.
Okay, you are now on the roof.
Oh, bam. I'm assuming that took all of my movement, yeah.
That took all of your normal movement.
I'm assuming this is a little divot, you know, where the roof kind of comes to a point at the top.
Yes, it is.
Can I hide behind this, please?
You can certainly
I'll go
try.
that side instead.
The floor
bonus action
tile.
hide.
Okay.
15.
Okay. Good to know.
And I'm gonna shoot a crossbow at this one.
Okay, so you, because of how far back you are on the roof, you're not going to be able to see this one because it's like right at the bottom,
Can I see
60
this
foot
one?
down. You can probably just about see.
I'll fire at that one.
Oh yeah, you can see the other three.
Am I hidden? Does that one see me?
It does not see you.
Do I have advantage?
However, you have sneak. You'll have sneak attack. I think because he's.
Oh,
He
it's
can't
attacking.
I
see
need
me.
to
That's
check
how it
sneak
works.
attack. Yes, but you have disadvantage on the roll because it's prone.
Oh.
It's prone.
Okay.
Ranged attacks on prone targets have disadvantage.
I am gonna miss anyway. 15.
That hits.
Oh wow. 10 from the bolt and 8 from sneak attack.
Okay.
Gotta be dead.
Anything else, Ari?
That's my full turn. Can't do nothing else.
Okay. It is our friendly giant's turn.
Our BFG's turn.
He is going to swing at the fucking thing beneath it.
So isn't that a natural crit 'cause it's prone?
It's not a natural crit because it's not incapacitated, but it does have advantage, which is good. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, I don't think. Nope, it wouldn't have even mattered, but it might roll a natural 1.
Oh, we rolled a...
It didn't. It rolled a 3, and he rolled a 3.
Wow.
And still managed to hit
Wow.
it. That is the wrong dice. I mean, this thing's fucking dead,
That's 11.
100%. Okay, 5, 10, 16. So that's 23 again. Yeah. He slices it in two. And takes 2d6. So he takes 4 cold damage. But this thing is fucking dead.
Dead meat.
So with that, he does have another attack, so he's gonna attack the other one. God, yeah, I mean he is a good chance he's gonna cakewalk this. That's a dirty 20 for 3.
Glad we're not fighting garments.
12.
Should we just sit back and relax and just have him handle this?
Sounds like a good idea.
21,
I'll put the kettle on.
28 slashing damage. Yeah, it's almost as if I was expecting another creature to be in this fight.
Yeah,
One that might have been very
Only
fucking
gone For as long
dangerous.
as Thingy can concentrate, Storm can concentrate.
Yep. And everyone is fucking protecting the
Yeah.
one who's holding concentration.
Protected me.
So, yeah, for fuck's sake. And I'm not going to metagame it and make one next to Kensei attack him, because that would be fucking bullshit. So, that one takes 23 slashing damage. So he cuts one in half, using the Mentor, brings the blade over and carves through the bottom half, the bottom section of this one here. Just spewing this blood and ice everywhere. Like, you can see this thick layer of frost now spreading out all around behind it as he takes 7 more cold damage. Oh, he might be resistant to this. No, he's not. Okay. So with that, it's Kensei.
Oh boy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many pubic hairs worth of health does this guy have? Does he look really bad?
I'd say about 8 years old.
8 years old.
Oh god.
Well, he's gonna make my friend Mr. Sword.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh, God damage.
Hey, that's 10. Finally.
Am I bringing that? Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Did Aria? Was that the one that Aria just shot with the crossbow, or was that a different one?
No.
No.
That was the one that a Gaiac definitely just shot, though.
Yes, I think.
I shot it with my curving shot, yeah.
Yeah.
So seeing the shot curve round Kensei's head and just hit the creature right in the center, Kensei is going to leap up and use the arrow that's embedded there from Gaiac's shot and just kind of springboard off it, if he can, or at least use it to steady himself, and then swing down with both swords and just slice its head perfectly down the middle.
So the arrow is going through the back of its head. It's kind of just protruding through the back of its mouth.
Oh, in that case, I'm just going to go up, like run up the back of its body while it's distracted from Gaiac shooting it, and then just push, using my the pommel of my sword, just bang the arrow so it goes further into its head.
You smack the arrow in. There's this blast of cold air that sprays out at you for 7 cold damage, and you tumble with it as it just collapses onto the ground, dead.
I just look up. It's like, does that count as yours or mine?
I will answer you on my
You still
turn.
have an attack. You still have an attack left in your attack action.
I'm gonna use my movement to... Oh. Is this like a little... This isn't a building here, is it?
No, that's just an open space.
Can I move freely around this bit?
Absolutely.
Sweet. Hang on. Let me see how far it is. Okay. Yeah, I haven't moved this turn, so I should be alright. So I can just make it
Yeah, you have me.
to here.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna use my next 2 attacks.
Okay.
And smick, I don't get advantage, do I? Because no one's opposite.
Yeah, you don't get advantage.
If you're 1 square over, you would have done.
I can only run a measly 30. What are you doing? Character sheet? Why don't you scroll down? Sorry, my character sheet's been weird. It's not letting me scroll down for some reason.
That's alright. I can't believe you fucking
Banished it.
bounced that. I cannot believe
What
it.
did you expect?
Not that.
You know what?
Not that.
Shit.
I'd almost
It's
forgotten.
it's just Jay's smile when he did it.
I've been thinking about it all week. I've been thinking about doing it all week. I was like, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to banish it.
28 on this guy.
That'll hit. That'll fucking hit.
14 damage.
Yeah. 10 cold damage
Oh,
as it
Christ.
sprays out on you, slashing through the weakened carapace.
Oh, this is hurting me a lot, but I don't have another choice. And one more hit. 17.
That will hit as well.
8.
Okay. And only 3 this time as you kind of nip it a little bit. There is a little...
Jesus Christ.
Oof, that hurt me a lot, but... Kensei's just like...
Yeah. There is just this thin layer of frost over his clothes and cape. He's looking damp, like it's melting in the heat.
It's kind of like when it gets cold here, but not cold enough to form snow, just cold enough to freeze the morning dew on your windshield.
Yes, it's exactly that. Anything else, Kensei?
I think that'll be my turn.
Okay, Alistair.
Bonus action, I'm going to say the words to activate the flame and try and hit it with the scythe again.
Okay, go ahead.
Christ.
Let's have a look and see. 14.
Oh, I think it just hits.
14. That just hits. So, well, first of all, how does the flame light up? Don't be glossing over that.
So as I say the words, black smoke comes out of my hands and forms around the blade. It's now that I'm attuned to it forms around the blade, and the black smoke just forms into this purplish fire as I swing the scythe around. So I say my
Oh, yeah.
activation word in Abyssal.
Oh, it's like purple fire?
Purple flame.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So,
6 slashing damage and 6 fire damage.
Okay, you motherfucker, because it is immune to fire, but it isn't.
Nope, it's not.
No more.
So as this flame comes past, it feels very confident about resisting it. But as it kind of strikes through, your blade carving through, through the underbelly, which is quite vulnerable, it slices through, and the flames lap at the inside, and the smoke begins to kind of like spill out. This frost, and you can see it cauterizing the inside, and it doesn't have a face, but there is its mannerism, the way in which it kind of recoils, almost gives the impression that it was definitely not expecting to be hurt by that.
Read.
You do not take the cold damage. It kind of spurts out. Oh no, you do, because it's within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, how much?
7 cold damage.
Okey-dokey.
Your fingers go a little bit blue on the end as it kind of sprays across your hand and arm.
I don't even care. I'm just in awe at how cool this is. I'm just like, oh.
Anything else, Alistair?
No, that's my turn.
Okay, it is them. So this one is going to attack you, Alistair, because of what the fuck you've just done to it. Here we go. That is a 17 to hit.
Shield.
Fuck. Goes to bite at you. You bring up the scythe and poof, it just glides off this magical shadowy shield that kind of just appears and deflects it off. This one here is going to attack the big old giant. That will hit him for a 24, I think. So that is 16, 23. Oof. So it bites at him, doing 31 piercing damage.
On guard.
So he's feeling a little bit too confident right now, and it kind of leaps up like a spring and grabs onto his neck. And as it does, he also takes 2d6 cold damage. So he takes another 6 cold. Before it releases its bite and slumps back down to the ground. You can see these puncture wounds around his neck, which are now bleeding profusely, and they're kind of like blackened around the outside, where this cold has begun to like frostbite him and in the internals of his neck. But that is going to be them. So Alistrine.
Okay. She's gonna move to here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the daggers again because they're quite effective. So produce 2 of them and chuck them at this one.
Okay.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
And they both hit.
Yeah. So
So it's a D6 and a D4.
1d4. Oh. Oh. So plus
so
5, so 6. 7. So
6,
13?
and then yes, so 13 in total.
Sneak attack.
Plus you get sneak attack. Yeah, 13.
8.
Okay, so that is 21. Okay, it's not down,
Oh.
but it's looking bad.
I like how the lowest you can roll on sneak attack is an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Storm.
Right. I think it's about time to bring the fat lady back to sing.
Do it. Do it.
No! No!
Do it.
No!
First, I'm going to use my... Would it be fair?
You say that, you're far away from her.
Would it be fair to say that I can move all the way around Garmin to here with my 60 feet? I don't know.
You don't need to. You can move through his space.
I can move through his space.
Yeah, he's an ally.
Cool.
You can move through ally spaces.
20.
You can't end your turn in them.
Okay, cool. 20, 15. Okay, I'm coming in here. Coming in hot. We're gonna first attack. First, I'm gonna attack this one with my sword.
Okay.
And I've got my Shillelagh Surgeon Tiger activated, so it uses my intelligence modifier. Oh, disgusting that!
Okay, roll another d20.
Fucking hell!
Disgusting.
Oh!
Oh!
my god.
Oh, I got so excited.
That was close.
I'm ridiculously close, mate.
Well,
I love how we say that that's so close, even though that's not how randomness works.
No, really not, but it...
Like literally every time is an equal chance of it happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Let's go, second attack.
I'm gonna have some mathematician telling me how wrong I am.
Oh,
Hey!
not a straight 20. I wish it was a straight 20.
Oh yeah, you get extra attack.
One more.
Yeah, so that will hit.
I'm gonna use my arcane smite, or is it too late? Because I've rolled damage.
No, you can choose. You can choose it when you hit.
So as the blade comes down, I claw against the blade, and one of the runes activates, and it's gonna be a random rune. So it'll be D8. And that is gonna be 2. Oh no, not good. That's really not good. So you see on the blade, it shines up with a rune. It's an icy blue rune, and the sword is sheathed in like a coat of ice and frost, which I don't think is going to do much. But I'm going to do it at a second level, and then it's 2d8s, I think, isn't it? 1d8, and then
yeah.
the extra damage is 2d8. So it's 3d8s. It's 2d. See, it's 3d8s, isn't it? If it's a second level. Oh no, it's
yes.
Oh, hold on.
It's 2d6 at a first level, right?
The extra damage is 2d8 for a first level slot, plus 1d8 for each extra. Oh, so it's 3d8s. Yep. So that's 17 damage. 17 of cold damage, which I.
Okay. So you bring the blade down, having scratched in these runes as it becomes ice. Oh, wait, that's not what you do, is it? You kind of like just glide, trying to use all the magic that you can, harnessing the wild magic around you, and it kind of sparks as the blade crosses in this ice. As you slash through, it carves through the creature, and there's this blast of icy energy. But as you bring your weapon back, it's done no more than the initial slash. It is immune
I thought it might have been
damage.
It's a risk that comes with arcade smoke. I like it. But am I now going to take some cold damage?
You are, because you are within 5 foot and you struck it.
Oh, his
You
sword's
take
not
5 cold damage.
5. Okay. So how does this work then? Concentration. What have I got to roll?
So you need to roll a concentration saving throw, and it needs to just be higher than a 10.
Okay.
It needs to be a 10 or higher. 10 or higher.
Because of my ability, I've got a added.
So it's the minimum it can be is a 10, but if the damage, if the amount of damage halved is higher than a 10, then you use that instead.
Yeah.
So if he did like
30 damage.
50 damage, he would have to roll higher than a 25.
Okay, so d20.
Okay, so you're fine. So you feel as the damage comes over, the cold washes over you. You start to lose your concentration, but you manage to focus your mind as you feel the spell slip slightly. You manage to keep your mind concentrated on it.
How much damage did I take again from the cold damage?
You took 5 cold damage.
Imagine big booty brood mother, and it makes you go, ah, no.
Okay, Gaia.
Okay, in reply to Kensei, well, how bad is this one looking first, actually?
It's looking within the amount that you could probably kill it.
Okay, cool. In reply to Kensei,
anymore, just like
asking me what that's his or mine.
I feel like you've got pretty good at assessing how much damage you have to deal to kill it.
I'm gonna sharpshooter it.
Okay. It's definitely dead.
19.
It's definitely dead.
Okay.
It's definitely dead.
So I look at Kensei, and
dead.
I'm just like, you can have it because this one's mine. And I shoot the arrow, and it hits it in the base of the neck, and I give out a little whistle, use a little bit of that curving shot magic, and the arrow twists and snaps its neck. And
it just snaps and crunches.
And then I'm gonna fly down, hover over its dead body, and give Kensei a little wink, and then use my extra attack on this dude.
Fuck's sake.
Those hardcore parts kept staring at me when he shot the bow.
20?
Oh yes, that will definitely hit.
21 piercing.
21 piercing damage. Yeah, that's
Sorry, Ewan, we've kind of fucked.
No, it's fine.
Don't apologise.
He spent all week homebrewing this creature that we're gonna face, only for you to be like, hi.
Did I homebrew it?
Right.
Or is
You
it in
made
the
a
monster
tactical
manual?
decision. I regret nothing.
You said you homebrew monsters, so
I do homebrew monsters, but who says that I homebrewed this one?
I just like to think all this time you put into it, just being like 6 seconds and gone.
I just like to.
That is the life of a DM. So yeah, it sinks into it. It sprays out its cold damage, but it is still up. Not by much, but it is still up.
Okay. I should probably save. No, I'm not. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Aria.
Right. 20. I'm gonna scurry right to the end here. Am I still hidden, or do I need to hide again?
You need to make a hide action again because you revealed yourself when you shot.
Okay. I'll hide again.
Okay.
Actually, I get sneak attack anyway because he's engaged. I won't bother.
Yeah.
A shoot, a bang bang.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Bang,
Oh, that'll hit.
Alright, that's 9 from the crossbow.
Bang, bang, you're dead. 50 arrows in your head.
And 13 from sneak attack.
Oh my god, that is exactly what you needed.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright.
Wow.
Get locked.
I'm gonna assume the sniper position on my belly.
Wind.
Yep, check the wind.
3 miles an hour.
Eat this motherfucker and shoot.
Okay. It kind of twirls in midair. Have you ever seen, any of you played Sniper Elite? That's what I'm imagining right now. Just the crossbow spinning in the air. It kind of turns straight through one eye, through the other. Just a spray of cold air. It just slams on the ground and rumbles in front of you.
Oh, so now, because there's no creatures left, does that mean the minute passes and now...
Well, it's not a minute. It is.
That's all left now.
So, it is 48 seconds that you've got to do anything you want to do. It is coming back. There is no doubt about it. It is coming back. But you have 48 seconds.
We don't want to leave Garmond alone with it, though, in his city.
Yeah, because if we lose Garmond, we'll have to deal with it.
True, yeah, true.
I'm going to just ready a powerful
I
fucking
think
spell.
it's time
I'm gonna
for the
second
fat
wind
lady
myself.
to sing.
I'm gonna ready a Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna ready Sharpshooter.
Do I have time to second wind
actually-
myself, or should I ready something?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Do I
ready
have time to ready
Sharpshooter.
something?
Does anyone want to move?
You can. So you can hold all your stuff. You can wait around for the remaining turns, and I'll just go through them. And then hold your action for when it comes back. You can do that, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
I'm gonna
How's
move
Garmin
down
doing?
here.
Oh, sweet.
How's Garmin doing?
Health-wise.
He has taken quite a bit of that. I'd say he's looking quite frostbitten at the moment. In comparison to you guys, fucking eights, but he does look like he has taken a chunk of damage. He is bleeding and he is cold. He's got a big old fucking neck wound.
I'm going to use a third level cure wounds on him just to get him ready for the
Okay.
fight. Come. So he takes 17 points of healing.
Okay. Nice.
And
Thanks you.
then I'm going
Thank
to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Back to here.
Okay. So feel free to set yourselves up where you want to.
Where's the general area where it came back? Where it disappeared?
In this vicinity here.
Okay. I'm going around about here. Say so.
Around that area, yeah.
I'm only really good in close range. But what I'm gonna. Yeah, know what? I know what I'm gonna do. This little wall here. Can I see over it?
It is a. Well, that's a. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like I'm trying to.
3/4
debate
cover?
what it is. It's. No, absolutely not. It is more like half cover.
Okay,
It's
half cover. Fair enough. From
Which
the
is
half
plus
cover,
2 to AC.
I'm gonna ready the Jade Tanto, ready to throw it.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready lightning bolt.
Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
you should,
Can I wind up
Jay, just bring
Bubo?
banishment again.
I wish I did.
Just bye.
Just dick move.
I mean, you could.
No, I actually can't.
You don't have the spell
Ah,
slot.
if only.
Oh. I mean, it worked. Like, it worked a fucking dream, mate.
So, are you all set up in the
Can-
places that you want to be?
Can I wind up
Garmin
Bubo
doesn't
and
stand
stick him
right
on my
here.
shoulder?
You
I'm
absolutely
gonna
can
watch
do that.
this massacre.
Okay. So, I'm going to go to the top of the round.
Oh, also, I'm gonna.
Oh no, it goes back to your round. It'll go back to your round, Storm.
Yeah.
So all of you can hold an action from the round before, but it is the hold action. So you only get one attack, even if you have extra attack.
Okay.
That's how hold action
is it coming
works.
back this round then?
So I've basically gone through, as if
okay,
it's gone
okay,
through all the rounds, because it comes back on Storm's turn.
Yeah, which I've got my action ready for when it appears.
So when it appears, all of you can take your held actions,
Yeah.
and then it goes back to normal
Yeah.
initiative.
I've got
Can I
my
ready your guiding bolt again?
You absolutely can.
I've got my lightning bolt ready for it when it appears.
Okay. So, I think you've all held something. So, the 46 seconds or 48 seconds go by, you're kind of arranging yourselves, preparing, and then this creature appears again.
Pissed.
It kind of looks around and sees its stuff. It's his ally is gone,
Dead.
and she ain't happy. All of your things go off in effect. So I'm
Oh.
going to go down as if it was initiative, just so rather than doing them all at once. So Gaiak, what was your help?
Wait, do I need to
so-
mind that?
Storm first.
Oh no, I know, no. We're not going. It's not actually back to the initiative. I'm just doing your held actions in that order, just because it's easier to manage it. Because that's how you would have held the actions.
Ah, okay.
So actually, yeah, it would be Storm. So Storm, what was your held action?
Lightning bolt.
Okay,
like,
so
I strike
you
my
can
blade.
cast your-
A ball of lightning travels down the blade, and that doesn't actually do it. I need to roll it, don't I? 86. I need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Got a lot of legs. Got a lot of legs.
It's going to sound like an old record here, but do I actually have enough dice?
Oh yeah. Wait, what for?
I actually don't. Okay. Sorry. Dexterity saving throw. It is a 16.
Yeah, it makes it.
Okay. So it takes half
26.
damage.
So 14 lightning damage.
14. 13.
Oh yeah, 13.
Half
My
26.
math. What's going on with my maths?
Okay. It crackles and hits it. Gaiak, what was your held action?
I was just gonna sharpshooter it.
Okay, make your sharpshootery shoot.
Take the shot.
15 will miss.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, you do.
You pull the arrow back, and as it hits the carapace, poof, it just deflects off. It is much thicker shell than the other ones.
Thick boy.
Aria, what was your held?
Eldritch Blast.
You blazed.
Blasting.
24.
24?
Yeah.
That will hit.
Blast. 7 damage.
Okay, 7. Slams into it. You hear a nice crunch as it sprays out its little icy shit. Kensei, you wanted to throw your
Jade Tanto.
Jade Tonto.
After the sharpshooter from Gaiak there, I don't know what fake it will hit. But
Who knows?
17
Maybe your might crit. 17 just hits.
Oh, I was really worried it wasn't gonna. 5, not a whole lot.
5, okay.
Better than nothing.
Oh, hold on, did I? Okay, never mind. It's all good. It's all good.
5 points of damage, not a whole lot.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
The Tanto, you fling it forward, and as it shifts, it moves its shells apart, revealing this kind of weakened interior. It just sinks into there and sprays out. Good throw. Alistair.
Can I use my guiding bolt at 3rd level?
You absolutely can.
Alright, please hit the one.
Ooh.
Hit.
Ooh, it misses. Shoots off and smashes into a building.
You know what it
The
was?
stone crumbling.
Garmin was
Yeah,
in your way.
unfortunate. Okay. I don't think Alashum is holding anything.
No, I should have got to hold some.
Okay. So it is back to Storm.
Right, so what about because it's run out now? I'm going to use my bonus action to
Banish him again.
make my. I wish I could make my sword sing. Lights up the white energy, and then. Oh fuck it! Do I face it on? Do I face it on 1-on-1? Too risky.
Do it. You mad lad.
Fuck it. I've banished it. I'm gonna fight it hand on
Okay.
1-on-1. Let's go. Bring it on, your cunt. I'll do it there. Right. I've still got my the Surgeon Tiger. That's on for one more round. Isn't it?
You have it on for one more
One more round. Yeah. Let's make this count then.
So it's this round. This is your last round of it.
Let's make it fucking count. Oh, fuck off. No.
No.
Roll another d20.
Oh,
please.
again! Again!
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
That's the same
The
roll.
fates are really
Oh.
trying with you. So you swipe with your blade. It just, as you swipe, there is the energy from the banishment hasn't quite dissipated. As you try to carve through with this magical energy, there's like almost like a backdraft, and it just slams your scimitar straight off of the creature.
Right, and the second one then. Okay, it's more like it.
That will hit.
And you bet you I'm gonna fucking use a 3rd level arcane smite on it.
Okay.
Let's do the base damage first. 5 slashing damage.
5 slashing damage. Okay.
D8 to determine. Oh no.
It's the same
It's
one.
Frost again.
No.
You're
Yeah, that's pretty pointless.
And twos, really
I'm
like
going to say
that.
in future you have to tell me what slot it is before you roll
I did.
the damage.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I told you 3rd level.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I missed that.
Yeah,
That's my
yeah.
bad
Don't
then.
worry. No, 3rd level already. I did it.
Okay. So roll 3d8. Let's just see what it would have been, because we know it's going to be immune.
Immune, yeah. Oh, not bad either.
That would have
Look
killed
at the
it.
damage you could have done.
Would've killed it?
Wow.
No,
Shit.
of course not.
Of course, you would have killed it.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
Okay.
Rip. Yeah, you blast it with frost. Even though you cut it, the frost does no damage. And it just kind of melts off the side.
Can I ask, on the attacks that have hit, have we seen the trademark jets of cold energy come
Yes,
out?
yes,
Okay.
you have.
I am regret. But let's go.
Okay, Gaiak.
Okay.
wait.
Oh!
Hold on.
Yes!
Last-
Thank you for
last
reminding
bites.
me.
Oh right, you got to take cold damage, boy.
You got to take cold
Push me,
damage.
dude. Why are you at the front?
Okay, this time
A lot more.
there's a
I'm
lot more and it's a lot colder.
Oh god.
You take 11 cold
Oof.
damage.
Big oof.
Oh, oh, oh.
11.
Your fur just kind of goes rock
Okay,
hard
maybe I
and
should-
freezes.
Shouldn't be here.
guessing.
Yeah, I would move if I were you.
His fur is hard.
What do you want to do? You can still
You
move.
can't disengage though.
No, you can't.
Not now.
Wait. No, I used my actions.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
I actually can't do anything else, I don't think.
Okay,
Right.
Gaiak.
Okay.
Run away.
Take a little step over.
Run.
I'm gonna shoot a normal arrow at it this time. I'm not gonna go for the sharpshooter. Oh my god,
Okay.
14.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that will miss.
I can't even curve it. What am I gonna
Remember
curve
that
it?
brand
Hits off
new
the
plus
canvas
10 we
again.
had, Gaiac?
Oh god. Right, I'll try again.
Yeah,
22.
that will hit. That will hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna make it a grasping arrow again.
Okay, go ahead.
So 11
So,
piercing.
11.
And then 7 poison.
Ooh, poison.
Okay, seems to take it. It is got that stuff on it, so it takes how much? 2d6 slashing damage when it moves.
Yeah, 2d6.
Okay, and its speed is reduced by 10.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
And I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try a sharpshooter arrow. No.
Oh.
Did you action surge before?
No, I haven't action
No, you
surged
haven't.
yet.
You haven't.
It's not gonna hit. It's a 9.
Yeah, that will miss.
Ah, Gaiac. I'll try again.
The sheer the sheer size and force of this creature is throwing you off. It is not like the other ones.
I'll try again.
But you managed to find a final mark on it.
Yes.
Roll some damage.
21.
Anyone?
Nice.
Come on now.
Okay. Anything else, Gaiac?
I'm gonna jump off the ledge down to here, just ready for if Storm looks like he gets fucked by it.
Superhero landing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna jump off the ledge after my 2 missed attacks and just end it.
Aria.
Right. Did we rest after the tower fight?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, you
We
did.
did rest. Okay, cool. Couldn't
Yeah.
remember.
Did a long rest.
Right. Bonus action. Eyes turn black and red. Sparks of electricity and flames run between my fingers. I point at it and I'm going to cast Hex.
Hex that beach.
It is hexed. And what ability check?
Disadvantage on strength-based checks, please.
Okay.
He's a big boy, big strong boy.
She is a big girl.
Sorry, forgive me, a big strong girl. I didn't even ask her pronouns. How rude.
Wait, are we
Right.
identifying a made-up D&D character?
Apparently.
So, I am then, because you can cast a cantrip as an action, right? If you did it as a bonus, if you did a spell as a bonus action.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll do another Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Where are you? Oh, bam! Oh, no.
Yeah, that'll miss. Slams into it, but just doesn't penetrate.
Damn
It's
it.
got thick armor.
Alright. I am going... Actually, where... Oh, where am I? That's the wrong button. Yeah, quite far.
Wait, she doesn't get advantage on that, does she? Because it's got one of us within range.
No, that just means she
That's
gets
not how sneak attack works.
I have a feeling
Okay.
Storm's not
And also, I
gonna...
can't use sneak attack on
Wouldn't
spells.
have hit anyway.
It has to be a weapon attack.
Ah, okay, that's good.
That'll be me then.
Okay. Storm.
Let's go. Let's go.
It kind of looks down to you
No. Turned into Jim.
with hunger. It's gonna make an attack on you.
Are you sure it's not annoyance? Like, you fucker, you sent me away.
Indeed. Oh my god.
Just thought I'd like you to see this. Okay, the d20 is cocked. 22 to hit.
Give me a second.
22 to hit.
Yeah, but
Shield
stuff.
Yeah, and other stuff.
I think it's 21.
I think it's 21. Hold on, what is my plus 6?
What's your AC plus 5?
It's 21, yeah. It's just hits.
How much health do you have left?
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
no.
28, yeah.
So, if this rolls,
We're gonna do permadeath again.
72, you're dead.
Shit. Oh,
Okay. Okay. You. Oh wait, hold on. You take 47 piercing damage and 10 cold damage. Are you unconscious?
yes.
Okay, so you are unconscious as it bites at you and kind of wraps itself around you like a constrictor
Oh,
snake.
no, this is all too familiar.
I know, it's awful. It's literally the same thing! Okay.
Oh, Alice is gone.
Yeah, you...
Coming back, don't worry. Yeah, just went.
Yeah, you are restrained.
Almost.
But you are unconscious.
Fuck.
This
And
again.
its head is still looking at you. Its jaws opening.
What the fuck?
I bring this on myself.
Why did you? Oh, Jay, man.
I love a fight. I love a fight.
You're on
Yeah, why
script,
did
you
you
mate.
attack this thing head
You
on?
do it with the people who aren't made of ice.
You're a wizard!
I just want to say... I'm washing my hands of this one.
Yeah, no. That's what I do. I can't help it. I'm
Sorry,
not mad.
no sympathy, dude. You walked into this
I
world.
know, I'm not mad. I wouldn't be mad.
But,
What
I mean,
happened? I missed-
Garmond is
Oh,
here.
Okay, it's okay. We can
He took 57 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Yes. I think it's intense.
He is unconscious now. However, Garmond charges up
Garmond's
with
gonna
a
save me.
look of ferocity in his eyes. He may save you. Okay, so he rolls a 21 to hit it for 16, 22, 29 slashing damage on one.
Nice. Beastie boy.
And he rolls his second attack. It's cocked. 16. So that one misses. So he swings down, carves, like shears like a whole section of it off. This blast of cold air coming out, freezing him for 14 cold damage. And as it blasts him, he brings his weapon down again to attack, but is distracted and boom, slams it into the ground next to it. That is his turn. Kensei, it is you.
So Storm is now tightly grappled by this thing.
He is grappled.
Oh boy, not this again.
I've got him, don't worry.
And this is thing. You got him?
Yeah.
I can get him as well, but Alice is next.
Never again.
Okay, you
I
guys are
could
sure?
also get him. So,
Because this
Just
is
attack the
covered.
thing, just attack it. Just attack it.
fuck it. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna. If I attack it, it's not gonna risk hitting Storm, is it?
No.
Okay.
No.
Because that'll be my main deciding thing at the moment. Yeah, Storm's unconscious. He can't get the advantage if he will.
Yeah. He's.
So I'm
he
gonna-
won't anyway. He's not in the right position.
I'm gonna use one of my fighting spirits.
Okay. You gain an advantage and temp hit.
Got my 10 hit points. And I'm gonna do. So apparently I got my Japanese slightly wrong when I came up with these titles for these stances.
Are you doing it two-handed?
Two-handed, one sword.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
22.
That will hit. What damage?
9.
9. Nice. As you do that, as you slice through its carapace, you take 7 cold damage right to the face. Frost covering the mask.
And again, two-handed.
Okay.
16.
That will miss.
Oof. Ooh.
So you slash with one, bring it round, try to carve again, but this time glides off.
Action surge the shit out of that.
Okay.
Again, 20.
That will hit. Roll damage.
11.
And it deals 11 to you.
Okay. Still up.
Still up. It's looking bloody though.
And the one more. Also advantage. 29.
29, that will hit. Roll damage.
Christ. What, just out of curiosity. Okay, it wasn't 19. Okay. 12.
Okay, and 11 to you again.
Is your modifier +6 now?
My modifier's now, with my attacks, my modifier's plus 10.
No, but as in like your strength modifier is +6.
Oh yeah, plus 6, yeah. Okay, that hurt me a bit, but I'm still good. For now, at least.
Okay.
How much distance was that from there? That was 15 feet. So...
Remember, he is your ally.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. So... 5... Yeah, I wouldn't...
I mean more that when you're flanking with him, you get advantage as well.
I'm worried if I go down though, I'll be moving further away from people who can help me.
Very true.
So I'm just gonna use my movement to just move to the corner here, but just staying within his range.
Okay.
Cool. And that will be
Her
my
range.
turn.
Okay, Alistair. Oh.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I just got to check on something that's going on next door.
Oh, no
No
worries.
problem.
My bonus action, I'm going to use healing words on Storm, and because he's on 0 hit points, he takes all the healing, which
He
is
does.
19.
What level are you going to fight?
19, nice.
I'm at 4th level,
Okay.
so he takes
Nice.
19 points of healing straight away.
Thank you very much.
And for my main action, is the hex still on it?
It is, yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please. As I cast Sacred Flame.
That is a 19.
Yeah, thought so.
The hex was on strength, by the way, and it's not saving throw, it's only checks.
Fair enough. And yeah.
But, you know, you healed him up. That's
Am I
pretty
stable?
good.
Am I awake now then?
Yeah, you are conscious. So you go unconscious as it bites at you, and then you wake up as you are like wrapped, restrained by this creature. It is looking down at you. Its jaws opening, looks like it's ready to eat you.
Oh shit.
The fuck out there.
I will.
Alistair.
That's
Yeah, I'm ignorant.
Yeah, you're using Alistair, aren't you?
Right. So really I want to... Oh yeah, it's engaged with Kensei, so I'll move... like here.
Okay.
And... Oh, where's the old... And then yeah, I'll throw more Psionic Blades at it.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see what these do.
Roll a...
Oh!
Wow. First roll a d20 for that first one.
Jesus Christ.
Nice. Yeah, oh, I rolled it to
Okay,
you.
and roll another one for the second one.
I'll roll that to the public. Nope.
Okay.
Right, so
the first one
it's the D6.
misses.
Oh, it's the D6 one as well.
Second one crits.
And I'm back.
Oh, the second one's the fourth one, isn't it? The D4.
Yeah. So it is 4 already.
4, so it's 4 plus the 5, so that's a 9 already.
So 9.
Then add another 4.
Yeah.
So 12.
Yes.
12 psionic sneak
Oh my
attack.
God.
Plus sneak.
Oh, it crits the sneak as well.
Yeah. So it's 4 times. Is it 4d6?
4d6.
46, yeah.
So that's 24 already. Plus 10, so that's 34 plus 12. So 46. Yeah, 46.
Damn. That's some damage.
Fucking rogues.
Fucking rogues. That's there.
Stop.
Yeah, end it, right.
Oh, sorry, if that's the end of her turn.
So wiggling in this kind of grasp, I'm going to manage to get to my sword, strike a rune on it, my sword lights up, and electric field passes all through me, and I start to cloak. I'm going to go invisible.
Okay. Sure. Okay. How is this gonna work? Invisible.
Just gonna get a drink. No one die while I'm awake.
Okay.
So I'm the only one that can
I
heal you.
might have to house rule this as we go because it's grappling you, so it knows where you are, but you're also invisible, which gives it disadvantage. So we'll just see what happens.
So
Okay.
I have to use,
it might not even
I
make
have to
it
use
that
an action to get out of it, don't I?
Yeah.
Which I've just used an
Yes,
action
you
to
do.
go invisible, so
You
I can't
just
get out
use
of
your
it.
action. No.
Okay. I probably should have done. I don't
You
know.
action surge because you used that last level up to get a point in fight, alright?
Yeah.
It needs 2 levels in fighter.
Ah,
Yeah, I
shit.
would. I think that's all I can do then.
Okay.
I believe. Yes. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Gaiak.
Okay, how bad is this thing looking?
Marginal health.
Okay,
It looks like it's taken a fucking beating.
okay,
A lot of...
I'm a very weak chicken, so I don't think I'm going to be able to break the grapple. Okay, just to get damage, I'm going to fire 2 normal arrows at it.
Okay.
29,
Roll damage.
6,
Okay.
and,
That will also hit.
and 13. So it's 19 altogether.
You needed a 13. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yes! Yes! So the
I
first...
heard that.
What is it with you and only you guys
We'll get
and
an
only
exact-
needing 13 specifically?
I notch 2 arrows in my bow at the same time and fire them, and just 1 in each eye.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So it's kind of looking down at Storm, and as you notch your arrows, you give a little, kind of turns its head towards you. The arrows are loose.
Yes!
The ground just rumbles. You all kind of stumble for a second. Storm, the grip loosens, and you slide out onto the ground, frozen and bleeding. The creature is dead.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah. Ah.
Oh my god, I had so many flashbacks of the frisk.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Not
It
again.
seems like you've learned. Lessons have sort of been learned. For the rest of you, maybe not for Jay specifically.
No.
Gonna go to like 5 different characters before the end of the campaign.
Yeah,
That would probably be me.
So as the beast slumps to the ground, Garmin goes over to it, picks the head off of it with his sword, and just this blue liquid just gushes out. Dead. What would you like to do?
Well, that was stronger than I expected.
Whatever you did at the tower must have lured it out. I've been looking for this one. It's a brood mother. Been making nests in the city.
What, just
I appreciate your help.
just that one? Is that the only one? You know?
Just the one, aye.
So that means that there's no more. There's going to be no more of those bug things around.
Well, might need to clean out. Some to clean up. But the nest is obviously gone.
Ooh.
I hope, anyway. He kind of just looks up at the bridge that extends out, and you can see it now, this bridge that goes off into the smoke and ash and dust clouds in the distance. Not being able to see where the bridge reaches to. I've appreciated your assistance in the city. You are fine, strong allies.
We have appreciated your guidance, Garland.
Quite frankly, we couldn't have done it without the presents that you gave us. And I've got like a scythe on my shoulder.
May Peros's treasures serve you well in wherever it is that you find yourselves. But should you return to this city, I would be glad to see your faces again.
I have a feeling we will be seeing you again in the future.
I look forward to it.
I mean, we did see that flame sigil thing. It might be rather easy to get.
Yes,
back
we
eventually.
technically can come back whenever we want as well.
Eventually. I imagine.
I need to do some more studying of the runes and before we can, but we will. Your city have
Now that... Sorry.
just your city has brought much research to my attention. It has been a valuable place to come.
You may come to study at any time you wish. Just be
Also,
careful
now that...
as you head out. These caverns are dangerous.
Now that the nest is cleared out, does that mean more of your kind will come back to the city? Or do you not know that?
The last of my people that lived here were wiped out by plague. They will not return. Only when our hero comes to forge his weapon again will the fire giants return to the city. But they will not be the ones who once lived here.
Well, I hope that hero comes soon. Because it would be a shame for this city to only have one residence in it.
I appreciate your words, little one.
Right, so we're heading off now.
Okay. So,
I'm good at the goodbyes.
So with that, you bid your farewell to Garmund, who stands and watches you as you begin to make your way across this bridge that once again leans over this ocean of magma that extends as far as your eyes can see. And you begin to journey the city, slowly but surely becoming a
One thing
silhouette.
before has he left?
Well, I mean, you're on the bridge now, but I mean, if there's something that you wish to
I
have
was
done-
just looking up if there's one thing. The deck of illusions. Do they last forever?
Oh shit! Yeah.
What do you mean?
If I pull out one of the illusions, will it last forever? Since it's strong.
Yeah. Have a look. It will tell you.
It doesn't say.
It should
It
tell you.
says the illusion lasts as long as its card is moved or the illusion spell is dispelled.
So probably I will look it up during our break.
Yeah. Alright.
So we're gonna take a break here because that was a big old combat-y.
Reset my roll 20 as well, 'cause it's gone funny.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we'll take a little break there, and we'll be back shortly. See what lies ahead at the other end of this bridge, and I'll look up
Instant death.
that answer for you. Okay. So, see you soon.
See you soon.
Okay, welcome back.
Oh,
So, where we left off, you guys were beginning your journey across the bridge. So, picking up from there, the city of Emberforge is now but a silhouette against the foggy distance. In either direction, you are unable to see the end, but keeping your eyes aimed westward, you continue to walk. You journey for about 2 hours before the horizon is visible. You can see that the bridge attaches itself onto a similar platform that you found yourselves on when you entered this cavern to begin with. This large looming structure embedded into the walls begins to reveal itself against the cragged rock face. As you get closer and eventually find yourselves off the bridge and onto another platform against the opposite side of the wall of the cavern, you now can see this large, what looks like a large set of doors, or what once were large sets, the frame for these large doors, but large for fire giants. And to you, they are monstrously large. They reach up from the ground 90 foot into the air, and as wide as 50 foot from one column to the other. It is just this door frame that's kind of embedded and covered by the rock face. You can see that it does extend within, but even with some of your low level visibility, you can tell that not far in it does crumble and looks like there's been some kind of cave-in. You immediately notice, while still stood on the platform, that the structure of it is not dissimilar to that column that you saw when you first arrived or first went down that passage, if you remember.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of sessions ago. So, Fera Carta, what would you like to do?
Does it have like
Oh,
any
Christ.
sort of design on it?
Roll an investigation check.
10.
Much like the other column, it seems to have been faded and worn away over time. You do notice that it is made of the same black rock that the other one was made of, like almost marbled, but no markings or anything that distinguishes makes it distinguishable. Certainly anymore. Whether there was or not at one point, you don't know.
I'm thinking that these columns are markers that lead people to the city. Maybe.
So it's actually it's a door frame rather than just a column. It's like one side of the door frame is a column that reaches up and then arches. It's like a big doorway.
And the door is closed, or is it open? Is there any door there?
So there's no doors.
No,
It's just
an archway.
it's just a door frame that just opens up into this space, which extends for maybe 50 or so feet before it you can see it's crumbled down.
Is it still heading west?
I was about to check the compass.
It is probably slightly northwest, but that direction, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. Still on track. Can I do like a quick flyby of the entire door frame just to see if there's anything that jumps out to me or anything that's not as sort of like weathered?
Okay. Argue me a skill that you want to use.
Ooh.
Because it's a very what you've described seems a little bit broad.
Yeah.
I'm interested to know how you're using your own abilities to find what you want to find.
Okay. Could I use my? Because are you saying it's sort of like crumbled and a little bit?
It's eroded. It is definitely eroded over time.
I don't know.
Argue.
This might be a little bit of a stretch. Could I use acrobatics to to maybe get
Carry
into
on.
some of the more like broken and damaged areas to see round, make sure I'm not like leaning or touching on anything to break it.
Do you know what? Okay. Yeah.
Hey.
That was. Sure. Okay.
Sure.
So as you,
Right.
it made sense. That was I actually said that before I saw the result. Okay, so you make your way up around, and in order to get a better look at it, you bring yourself closer to the wall, letting your wings fold in and putting your weight onto the structure itself. Try to balance as much as you can, shifting your weight so that it's not going to ruin anything, and pressing yourself into the small crevices. There are a few marks left where the wall is not open to the elements, where it's not been completely covered by the rock face, but is also not looking out over across this expanse where the wind has eroded it since. The kind of markings that you see are not dissimilar to that which you've seen throughout Emberforge. You get the impression that this might have been some kind of grand entrance into this cavern, or whatever it was when it was up. But it seems like quite possibly it's made by fire giants.
Okay. Seems as though it was made by the fire giants themselves.
How steady is the bridge? As in, could it hold a fire giant?
I mean, it's built for it. You've not seen any signs of real erosion that would... I mean, it's eroded slightly here and there, but not to the extent where any of its foundation is jeopardized. You expect that a fire giant could probably walk across it, yeah.
Oh, it looks like an entrance for fire giants to enter the city and leave the city.
Perhaps their domain once reached much further than this, considering that column we saw seemed to have a very similar structure.
It seems so. Who knows, maybe we'll find another city of giants or fire giants. Maybe other giants, who knows? Seems to be a whole world we don't know under here.
And apparently one further down, considering that he said there was caverns below to be conquered.
What is worrying is what he says is underneath. What these people wanted to reclaim from those that are further underground.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Gentlemen, we shouldn't concern ourselves with this right now. We do have a wizard to break out of prison, remember?
You're right.
Yes, by the way, how the hell would we know if we're actually there?
There was an underground entrance, no? There's an underground prison.
Yes,
I
but
imagine
underground
prison
they-
will stick out rather a lot.
Well, there must be a door.
Maybe. I'm just thinking that maybe if the door would be above ground to enter the underground, and we would have to break in through the side of it. That's all.
That sounds fun to me.
Sounds noisy to me.
And we better be very quick.
We do know
Oh
what
God,
it
we're
is.
gonna die, aren't we?
We do know
we've escaped
who
death
this man
before.
looks. We do know what this man looks like, do we know?
Yes, we saw him in the vision at the Three Sisters. Let's go.
Yeah.
Where do you want to
Alistair,
go?
Alistair, lead the way.
I'm gonna get the compass out and just keep making sure we're heading west. If it's northwest,
Okay.
fine, but as long as we're heading west in some capacity.
Okay. So the only way forward is through this large doorway, as far as you can tell.
Cool.
Okay.
Check for traps. Checking for
Uh,
traps.
yeah, I'll probably
Like-
stealth ahead of the group, like just maybe 30-40 feet ahead of the group, and
Okay,
just
sure. Roll myself.
scout out and make sure we're not running into stuff. I've just closed everything. Where am I? Where's my character sheet?
Oh no.
There it is. I've
She ran
got
into
it.
the darkness and now she has no
I'm
idea where she
okay.
is.
Oh
Stealth.
no.
Is bear with. Shablam. 24.
Okay. You go very quiet and slip into the darkness. So you step in. I'm gonna go over to the flip mat here real quick.
Oh, there's
So
the two
you can
people
see.
there.
So as you step in, you look inwards and see the rubble that has kind of collapsed and fallen down. Like large boulders that cover what probably was once like a hallway of some kind. So up is south and north is down. Just so you know, there's a little compass at the
Yeah.
bottom of the planner.
It's basically
So-
it's doing it from our perspective, yeah.
Yeah. So to the south, which is up,
Which is back.
you can see two passageways that extend into darkness. As you kind of look at them, they're quite smooth holes. About your size, you can fit through them. They are roughly about 6 or 7 foot high, but about 10 foot wide. And yeah, they look very smooth. You see a number of materials strewn around across some of the edges of the room. Not the room, sorry, of the this space, this entranceway. That just seems to kind of be piled up in different places. And in between, you see on the far end that there seems to be small cracks in the collapsed rock face. Enough that you could slip through, but it is very tight. And that very claustrophobic space heads straight westward. And it is very tight though. Like, it's not an actual route, it's like sliding through rock.
It's
Pushing through.
flunking, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Alright.
Perhaps
do you-
before we consider proceeding onwards down any dark, cramped corridors, we should perhaps rest for a bit. We did take quite a beating back there. Or at least
What did you say I can't say? I am 30 feet ahead of you!
Anyway, my voice is crying.
I hear you whispering or mumbling.
Then why did you ask what I said?
I didn't hear everything you said. I just hear.
I think perhaps we should rest, since considering
We can
how
rest.
badly
if
the
you don't
sound
want
has
to
got
rest.
messed up, and we know that if we slip in these tight corridors, it can end pretty badly.
Are we talking long or short?
Yes.
Probably a
Depends
short
if we can
one.
take a long rest. We did.
Probably
yes, so
just
most
a
likely be
short one,
I can do short.
just to regain
Yeah,
our
this
breath.
would be. I would like this.
Let's do a short rest then.
Yes, I agree.
Women.
I mean,
I'm gonna roll 2 hit die.
Did Gaia get hit? Did Gaia even
No,
get hit in the last
no.
one?
I got hit for like minimum damage. at
If
least.
if it didn't die on my last
Oh.
turn, I was gonna go and stand next to it to try and like absorb some hits.
Hey, I'm
but
back.
no, got out scot-free.
Okay, so you guys set up a small space, dragging some rubble to make some kind of makeshift seating, even if it's just sitting on some stones. Taking out your provisions,
Oh my god. Really?
tending to your wounds, and having a drink and something small to eat. You take a short rest to catch your breath and regain your composure.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a fire giant before.
How about our friend?
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
Jesus Christ.
There's only so many references we can handle a day, Jeff.
Uh-oh.
Our quota has almost been met.
What other references do we make?
Oh, I just literally clocked the Lord of the Rings reference there.
Oh, my God.
It took me a second, actually,
Wait,
but it got there in the end.
Ewan, just help me out here. So are we in the middle here and we're out at these two things?
Yeah, you're in the middle. So this is
Okay.
this is the platform outside leading towards the city
Just
that you've just
my
walked
help.
in through here.
For my help. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll put my
I'm on the map. You know.
characters.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby, let's go!
It's like horny Mario.
Oh baby.
Oh, baby. Oh.
Use one more.
Do
The answer is yes.
Do
Do it.
The
Do it.
answer.
Do it now!
Oh wow.
Right,
Hey.
so these were smooth stone, did you say?
They're not some. Well,
They're smoother than this path.
roll me an investigation check.
Oh gosh. Investigation. 10.
Wow.
Even with a plus.
Okay. So what's over here is just spacing between the rubble. You can see that you can get through for a fair distance, but it's like very tight. It is as Leafy said, basically spelunking. The two separate exits there look like the stone is smooth. It doesn't necessarily mean like it's smooth stone. It looks it just looks very smooth, and it's got this kind of like ribbed effect as it goes
This
down.
one, yeah?
No, the other two.
Okay,
The
oh
other
yeah,
two.
right.
That one is the spelunking.
Well, we
I
need to go
for
west,
one-
and that's west, so...
Yes, but I for one
Do
don't
it.
feel like getting trapped inside a dark tunnel for the rest of my existence. These paths might go forward but then turn left. We don't know.
Oh, you're
Well,
only
it-
human. Your existence won't be that long.
It can't hurt checking out the other ones. I'm gonna wind up Bubo, and can I send him into this corridor?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna check
You-
out this one myself.
And the scout.
Okay. You loose Bubo down that corridor. How far are you going down with him?
At first, just like 15 foot.
Okay. Yeah, he flutters through. It's just the same passage that extends almost straight on. 10 foot wide, about 7 foot high.
Okay, can I like cautiously keep going until either like I see something different or I begin to lose like contact?
Okay. So he just keeps flying on. It kind of shifts slightly, maybe it angles left slightly and then turns. But you begin to lose contact with him, and even then you can just see it just keeps going.
Okay, I'll call him back.
The same thing for you, Aria. As you go down, it looks like it just keeps winding a little bit. Not too drastic. It doesn't just kind of
I'm
shift
gonna
right.
keep an eye on the compass. Is it still going south the further I go
Still,
down?
I mean, it shifts slightly here and there as it weaves, but for the most part, it does seem to be going southward.
Yeah.
At least this portion. But you're only going a few minutes in.
Alright, I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna
Gaia,
check out.
can't you use that bird to go through the gaps? Or we could just put the bird for it. It's smaller, it might be able to maneuver more. Maybe.
That is a very good point. Yeah.
I want to do it.
Yes, but I'd rather not have to get you out of a situation where you're stuck between two rocks.
That's very sweet, but I can get myself out of the situation.
I'd rather not try.
I would rather send Bubo through.
Yes.
Oh, fine, send your stupid bird through.
And Guy just looks
It's not
offended.
stupid.
I think that's going to go about as well as you think it does.
I'm teasing, come on.
I mean, Gaiak isn't the most socially inept. He thinks you called him the stupid bird.
I would never do that to you! No! Hugs. Reassure.
Oh, his fragile ego. I'm gonna send Bubo through a Bubo-sized crack.
Make Booba roll a perception check, please.
Uh,
I should have actually made him do that before.
What?
Just saying, my perception is
Plus
+7.
3.
In the dark?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a 16.
Okay. So Booba kind of flutters through where he can, kind of lands and maybe hops between rocks. He goes as far as your vision can take, and as far as your vision goes, it is like slipping through very, very cragged rock face. It is very tight, and there are parts of it where you go through and you think it would be difficult to maneuver through here.
But doable.
It is very much like the other tunnel.
Everything is... Okay, I take that
Everything is doable!
It's much like the other tunnel, difficult and small and not ideal, but
The Crow's
west.
vision said to follow the tunnels west.
I think we're wasting time here. We have already squeezed ourselves for enough small.
I agree. Are we all we're ready to go? You're all feeling better now?
we
Yes.
must.
If it leads where it's meant to.
Let us
Okay,
go.
but if we get stuck, you're not going to hear the end of it.
Don't get the
I
end of
don't
it
like
anyway.
being down here as it is, Alistair. I have not seen the
I
sun.
don't think any of us like being down here.
Uh,
I just don't like being able to find spaces whilst we're down here. It's just, you know.
Suck in your
normal
guts, and away we go.
I'm gonna go last because I really don't want to go in there.
Okay.
Alice is waiting for you to go first. I'm just like, no, you go.
Rock, paper,
So,
scissors.
you begin to push yourselves through these through the jagged rock face and the tight, claustrophobic boulders and rocks that have collapsed. I need you all to make me an acrobatics check, please.
Acrobatics.
God.
I got a fucking 11.
Aha, calm.
Akorobaka.
Karma.
I don't care. We have to go this way anyway.
Oh my god, the irony.
Of course.
The bloody irony.
Alistair's doing
Oh,
flips
God.
and shit. He's on a pummel horse.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, this is D&D, everyone. Just what you don't expect to happen happens.
No. This is
Okay.
Roll20 hating me because outside of combat I cannot roll above a 15.
You should go back to just
So-
rolling on normal dice. I want to roll normal.
So, so you make your way through, trying to slip through where you can, and it is very difficult to maneuver in here. It does appear to keep going westward, veering every now and then, winding, but you're kind of just following where there is space rather than any given pathway. Those of you with lower than a 14, you are pushing your way through. I need you to roll a survival check now.
Oh, Jesus.
Just those who got lower than a 14.
My survival is not good.
So we
Better
will.
than my acrobatics, though.
Okay, not bad.
Can say need to roll, or is
No, you got.
Oh,
14.
good.
Okay, so you, as you're making your way through, you're kind of getting stuck on bits. You, Aria, are feeling the pressure of everyone getting being behind you, and you're trying to get through as much as you can, and that's causing you to slip and get jammed. You feel exhaustion beginning to seep in as you're kind of exerting yourself, but you persevere and take a second to just center yourself and continue onwards. You push through this state of moving through these collapsed rock faces, and eventually you find yourselves slipping into another tunnel, one reaching southwest and the other direction heading northwest. Kind of looks like this tunnel has been dug through this collapsed rock face, so it's a little precarious. But as you do, and you take a second to look around, there's something odd about it. It has structure.
Oh dear.
Oh, please.
It has supports, wooden supports.
Oh, good. I thought you were saying we were going into a mountain.
mine?
It looks, it looks kind of like a structure that a mine shaft would have. There's no rails, there's no mining equipment around it. It just looks like this tunnel has been dug and then had supports to keep it from falling in. What do you wish to do?
That was the.
And you've been journeying for about an hour.
Wait, are we in the open now, or are we still splunking through the cracks?
No, you're now in this mine shaft essentially.
So we're like out of like. tight
You're
space.
out of the tight space. It's about. I mean, the spacing of this mine shaft is about 5 foot by 10 foot. It's not large. 10 foot's even a reach. You're kind of only just this far from having to duck your heads.
So you said that there's a tunnel going southwest and one going northwest.
So you're in a single tunnel, but one end is going southwest, another one is going not west, sorry, not southeast, and one's going southwest, and one's going northeast.
Southwest.
No, hold on. Sorry, I've mixed it up. It's one tunnel. Come into a tunnel. One direction is heading southeast. The other is heading northwest.
Northwest.
It's like just a diagonal line.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. So yeah,
Northwest.
northwest.
Keep following it. Northwest.
Kanye.
Does-
Isn't that the name of Kanye's kid?
Yes.
Anyway.
Yes, he is now an attack.
So
Essentially like that.
we should
Right. Okay. Yeah. So this
keep
one then.
an eye out for anything or anyone. There is structure here. It
Yes.
might still be here.
Constantly looking out for stuff.
Based on
Same.
how high the shaft is, could I determine if this is clearly not of giant origin, or based on the fact that we just came from a giant city and all those buildings are massive?
I mean, I don't even think you need to roll an intelligence for that. This is quite clearly not made by giants. It's way too small.
Yeah, I figured.
My guess is goblins.
Are there
Goblins or
tracks? Like,
kobolds?
it's like, as in like, or is it? Is it not that advanced?
you
Is
could
technology not
check.
that advanced?
Oh, as in mine tracks? No,
Yeah.
there's no mine tracks.
Okay.
Looks like a tunnel that's got structures.
I am keeping a lookout for
Suspect.
anything out of the ordinary, though. People, anything like that.
Okay,
I wanna-
roll me a those of you that are keeping an eye out, roll a perception check.
Yeah.
23.
Hey, rolled above a 15.
Yay! Finally.
Hey, 22. That's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Okay. So as you make your way down, I'll let you know if you see anything. So you're continuing onwards.
Are we being stealthy? We should probably be stealthy. Do we roll for that?
I
No,
mean,
or-
I can definitely try.
I think we should be as quiet as possible. We don't know what's down here with us.
I agree. I can move a bit light-footed.
Okay.
Oh yes, you can.
Preemptive roll, jeez.
Christ, this is how it's gonna be.
Oh no.
Clank, 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 clank.
Wings just hit.
Okay, not as much clanking on my.
Your wings just hit Alistair.
Yeah.
So, you attempt to, as a group, be as stealthy as you can, keeping quiet and making your way down this mine shaft as cautiously as you can. So, you proceed to follow the mine shaft, which heads in virtually a straight line, only kind of wavering slightly when coming across that large stone that seems to be kind of probably difficult to mine through, and so it's just kind of veered around. But for the most part, it does stick northwest. You keep on journeying for nearly 3 hours before, in the distance, you feel this kind of like, it's hard to describe, like a mold and fungal smell in the distance. And as you're about 40 minutes away, at the end of the tunnel, you see this kind of like purple light, which grows and grows and grows as you get closer, and you can see that is the end of the tunnel. So
Right. And it's a blue dragon.
maybe you
Already thought another one.
get closer to the end of this tunnel, approaching this purple and blue light, and you begin to see this massive cavern again, and approaching the end of the mine shaft. Looking up, you can see now that it extends several hundred feet to the top. Looking through your horizons, you see a forest of mushrooms in a multitude of colours, ranging from bush size to standing as high as redwoods. There is a cacophony of sounds, from buzzing and clicking of insects to hissing and popping of spores, and distant, strange sounds. There is a haze about the place. It's humid. It smells quite distinctly of pollen, of fungus, and places like twirls of mold.
Is this Ceros?
The air is quite heavy, partially due to its humidity and warmth, and there are just these, every so often you see kind of like this wave of spores that will follow the draft of the wind through the air up past the mushrooms that create a canopy, only really being able to see the ceiling of the cavern from certain places. If you were to guess, you've walked into what looks like a mushroom forest.
Whoa. Oh, Thrisk would have loved this.
I have never seen these
Yes.
mushrooms in one place. I've only ever seen mushrooms in my stew.
Oh wow.
I wouldn't
Oh,
eat this
Whoa!
one. Oh wow. Wow.
Jeez.
We
So-
have
It is
found
Quite beautiful.
the center
actually.
of Val-Aeria.
This is.
Let's keep going, Les. We've got somewhere to be.
Maybe we should.
Looks sort of like that one place in Monster Hunter World.
Oh
Cool
yeah, I know
Island.
the one.
Oh yeah.
Coral
Is
Highlands.
that the one
Are
you're
we
thinking
still
of?
heading the right way?
I will check the compass.
Compass.
You
Can't
look
be.
at the compass. The direction that you're facing, yeah, it's pretty much northwest. But this is like a huge cavern. You could,
I'll just keep heading.
unless you were going back on yourself,
I'll
you could
keep
go anywhere.
heading northwest or west, wherever it may lead.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping an eye out for anything that might be here with a.
Right, we can see.
So there is no road to follow here. You are making your way through thick underbrush, and you don't have a other than your compass. There is no other kind of set out way to navigate this place. So you're kind of moving through this underbrush. I need all of you to roll me a survival check again, please.
All of us.
All of you.
All of us.
What check?
Oh,
Survival.
What check again?
Survival.
See if we have any experience with underground giant mushrooms.
I do not.
Where are you, survival? Oh, jeez. Right at the bottom.
I need to pump up my wisdom.
Right at the
Of
bottom.
course.
Good to know. You don't see any immediate effect.
Is
Sorry.
what's above us at
Oh,
this
no.
point? Like, does all of like the mushrooms and stuff reach above us? Is there like a thick layer?
Yeah.
Or...
So they have different layers really, but some stretch as high as like redwood trees. So like 50, 60 feet up. Some even higher. They create like a canopy. Which you can see the ceiling of the cavern occasionally, but these mushrooms mostly cover that visual range unless you were to go upwards.
Okay, would it be possible for me to make my way through the layers and try and get above to see if there's a obvious end?
Yeah, sure. Roll a perception check. You fly up above.
14.
Okay. So it's you can see that like it extends for miles in most directions, and you're kind of blocked by the actual tree line of these giant mushrooms, which means seeing stuff on the ground is fairly difficult. But you can see that there are maybe walls at the other end, because obviously of a curvature you can't necessarily see the end, but you can see this cave stretch to the horizon.
Okay. We've got...
It is a huge cavern. Like huge.
Is there light in here?
Potentially like
Probably bioluminescent.
days worth of travelling through.
Damn.
Is there light in here?
Yes, so there's light, but it's not coming from. It's not coming from any torches or anything like that. It is all, as Eddie said, bioluminescence. So the mushrooms are producing this blue and purple light that keeps it quite bright in here.
I know big words.
Wait, did you not hear me say it? I said bioluminescence.
Oh, I didn't hear you. No,
Yeah, well,
sorry.
I said it louder, Jay.
Come on, Jay. You already had the banishment at the beginning of the episode. Let Elle have her thing.
Oh, be careful! Big Brother's stepping in.
Let's keep going.
I say it
What
now,
else?
so when I do something cool, I can take credit for it.
I am going to warn them that it is a very long track by the looks of things.
We knew these.
Okay. So, with that which you provided me, mind you, continue to journey, moving through these mushrooms, the sounds of just the whole kind of like cavern there in the distance, just different sounds of different animals and creatures, some of which are kind of a little bit like cause a little bit of caution in you. You hear this
Wing.
and then just a shadow passes over you.
Can we make out what it is?
What was that?
No. You just feel like the light from like the upper layers kind of just blocks out, like a shadow passes above you, and
Everybody keep your wits about you. I don't think we're alone here.
Yes, it's got a weird feeling. It's beautiful, but I'm still on the edge.
Can I get my dagger out just in case?
Yeah, I've got my scythe ready already.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be clutching the bow as well.
Dykes, Storm, roll me wisdom saving throws.
Oh, I can still
Oh
survive it.
shit!
Was that? Who was
You.
that? Oh.
Wisdom.
Oh.
Guy, I can see wisdom saving throws.
Oh.
Okay. So as you're journeying through and that shadow has come and gone, you kind of slightly drift from the group a little bit. Not too far, but just kind of the outskirts. Both of you are kind of walking on either side of the group, and suddenly something kind of takes your eye, and it's this flower with like this rainbow coloured petal around it, and like this big bulb at the front. And as you walk past it, you just smell it. And it's that's beautiful.
Oh no!
And you can just see this bulb open up, and there's just this deep rainbow light on the inside, and it kind of just sways a little bit. Gaiac, even despite the smell, you kind of shake it off a little bit, and continue to journey on,
Do we
meeting back up with
see-
your group.
Do we see
Storm.
Storm do it?
No, well, I mean, he's this is all kind of happening. He's walked away from the group because of his
Right.
survival check.
He's walked away from the group.
Not like away, but like he's on the outskirts, and you, Storm, see it open, and your eyes kind of light up. It's beautiful, and you go to inhale it, and there's this burst of spores. As you inhale, you feel the spores move into your lungs. There's this tingling sensation for a moment, and then this deeply sickly feeling as you are poisoned.
Dummy now.
But the bulb closes up, and the shimmering sort of fades, and you find your way back to the group.
Storm.
Are you right there?
I'm not feeling too hot.
Perhaps we should learn lessons about wandering off in strange forests, especially ones made of mushrooms.
Wandering off in general.
There was a rather interesting flower, and I thought I could use it.
I don't think. I'm not an expert,
Are
but
you high?
You, do you know what? You are a little bit high.
My master Selen told me about this rainbow flower, that if we could use it in the forest, we could have unlimited flowers.
Oh god, we've got another weapon high. It's okay, just come with us. And I sort of put my arm around him to sort of just like motion him like into like the middle of the group so he doesn't wander off again.
Oh, I think I have hairball.
And bowl.
Does anyone have any rope?
I do, I think.
Enough to tie around all of us?
I was lying. I don't have any rope.
Does anyone else have any rope?
I think Alistair had rope.
Alistair, do you have rope?
Alright.
I'm expecting to hear your best Alistair, Jay.
That was it. Oh, I thought you would. I have to do it.
Oh, damn it.
You get given some rope.
Is it?
Reluctantly. And with a look that could kill.
Just we don't tie it around the sword. I tie it around.
Your looks are as soft and gentle as always.
Just be tied
Alistair.
around the sword.
I am not getting tied up.
Then you're walking off into the forest and getting eaten by plants.
I didn't get eaten. I just saw
Yes, because you were lucky.
a nice flower I could use in a spell. Okay?
Storm, I'm gonna put this rope around all of
No,
us.
Yes,
you will
and
not.
if you walk with us, you will
I don't feel well. If you put that around me, I am going to throw up all over your mask.
I think that would be preferable to having your blood all over me.
What?
Okay, I'm going to tie this around you, or I'm going to knock you out and tie it around you.
Don't try it, okay? I am fine. I'm not to be roped up like some.
You're high, you are clearly high off your ass. I feel like I could knock you out by tapping your forehead.
I don't want to be roped up. I am walking fine. I just don't feel well. You put that rope around me, I'm just going to chuck everything up.
We're all having it around us, Storm. It's not just you.
No, they told me that it's just me.
No, we're all having it.
We're
We don't
all
hold it
tying
up.
the rope around us.
Oh,
We're tying it ourselves. We're tying each of us to the rope so that we don't
No,
wander off.
that's just merely just a suggestion.
As long as you don't make me do anything.
What
We don't
would
make you do anything. What are you talking about? Look, I'm into some kinky shit, alright? But what are you talking about?
I feel like we're learning things about you we didn't want to learn first off.
I'm not going to mind for you. No, for you. No.
Okay, let's just tie him
Okay,
up.
let's just tie him up and let's
Tie
keep
him up.
moving.
That was a lot of things that were not words.
Those were words, they just didn't make sense in the order that you put them.
I'll proceed to tie the rope around everyone, including myself, so I make sure that we're all attached to this rope.
I'm not a fan
Okay,
of
you're all
it.
bound by rope now, kind of tied together.
Let's keep
Just can't
going.
go well if we get in combat.
Okay. So you continue on. Now tied together, you push on for another 2 hours through this mushroom forest, and as the second hour comes to a close, between the tree line you can see, between the mushroom line you see a building, perhaps? No, a series of buildings.
No. Nope.
Destroyed
Nope.
buildings.
Destroyed buildings, did you say?
Some of them look like they've been battered and destroyed. These they look like these small huts and quite humble designed, with various kinds of stone and gemstone that make up these kind of little huts that are part of are built into larger mushrooms or built on the side of them. This small village that kind of winds through a series of larger mushroom trees. But some of the buildings look like they've been smashed in. The windows broken, doors splintered. What do you wish to do?
How far away are we from these?
So you've kind of just been wandering through, but because of the thickness of it, you've only just seen it as you get about 40 foot away from the first building.
Okay.
Are there any lights on in any of the buildings? Like, is there
Roll a
sign of
perception
people
check.
still living there?
Ooh.
What's the roll for me? Come on. Bad.
You look around, you don't see any lights on in the buildings. There doesn't appear to be any kind of signs of life. You don't know.
Just keep an eye out. There's obviously life down here that we don't know. Might not be friendly. Especially after what it looks like.
In a place like this. What do they eat?
I'll take a guess and say mushrooms.
Unless they are the mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'd love to meet a mushroom person.
I maybe would.
You maybe?
I don't know. Take me back to the Druidlands now.
But we're having so much fun, Storm. Come on.
Who are
So
you?
what would you like to do?
Keep going.
Are you going through, or because it's kind of right in front of you, or are you going around?
We go
Around,
through or around it?
around probably better.
Yeah, around the outskirts of the town.
Cool.
As we're going through, wait, the town's destroyed, right?
As best you can tell, it looks like the buildings have been smashed up. Yeah.
Again, it's a stretch, but can I tell based on how they're destroyed, like angle of bent beams and stuff like that, or if there's like scorch marks or whatever, like what would have probably been done to these things to make them look like that?
You're right. It probably is a little bit of a stretch, but roll an investigation check. It's going to be high. You'd probably have to get a closer look to get a good idea.
I didn't think so.
I mean, they look destroyed. You'd have to get a closer look to really be able to be sure.
I think we've got a deadline to beat. Good going.
Yes, carry on going around.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you make your way around the side of this mushroom village, not going directly through the actual town village, but moving your way around the side. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Right.
No fucking way. Wait for the token. Wait for the
Oh,
token.
this is
I almost did
this
it.
is a cheeky one. This high.
Yeah, what does being poisoned do?
On disadvantage on
combat?
ability checks, or is it disadvantage on attack?
Way.
Poisoned is
Aria, right?
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Hey, back in single digits.
On
just
attack
like I like
rolls,
it.
fuck's sake. On attack rolls as well, damn.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was just ability checks.
Not saving throws though, funnily enough. Put yourself in an order that you were marching in.
I
You
would
can't be
have
more
been
than you
first.
can't be more than 10 foot away from each other
I would have been
because
first.
you are all tied together, which means currently none of you can move 10 foot away from the person in front of you.
If we're starting here, I would have been first.
I probably would have
Then
been
probably-
Why is my
somewhere
health not back
in
to
the
full?
nested in the middle.
What?
Oh, what the? Is that?
What the hell?
Sounds like mini. Wait.
Those look like
Oh,
dark
I don't like the look of
elves.
them. Are
They
they?
look like dark elves. They look like drow.
They look like drow.
Why is my maximum
Yeah.
health?
Oh, they're gonna
Oh
capture us.
my.
They're gonna capture us. We've tied ourselves up ready for them.
Yeah.
Oh, I can control armor stream for some reason.
Yeah,
This is poetic.
Where do you want our stream? Should you go in the middle?
She can be.
I would have been at the front.
God, I think we might have to surrender.
Never surrender!
Oh God. Not elves. How you think about elves? I hate
They
elves.
rolled well as well.
I hate
Oh, yeah,
elves.
shit, you hate elves. Storm and elves don't have a good history.
No, not these ones. He's a progressive. He's progressive. He knows that these aren't the same elves. Not all elves are the same.
Get in the line, you two.
Wait, what?
Get in the
I only
line,
heard
we'll
it-
fight together.
I only heard... sorry, my connection's cutting in and out. All I heard was all elves are the same. What?
No, not all elves are the same.
Get in the line, bro.
No, you can be more than 5 foot apart. You just can't be more than 10 foot apart.
Oh, I'll move forward if someone wants to be in space. I would have been more forward anyway.
You can be like diagonal, so you could be like that, for example. But like Storm can't be. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
I knew it. The second we started tying ourselves together, we just fucked ourselves over.
It's never good.
I know,
It's never good.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I knew it was going to be fucking hilarious.
I'm
when this
before them
happened.
though, so depends what you guys want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so they all get a surprise round.
Oh
But
no!
you are stunned for the first round.
Oh no!
All 7 of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
That
yeah.
means we can't react, right?
Yep, you haven't got reactions. You are stunned.
Yep.
So, this is what's going to happen.
Wait, hang on.
This is what's going to happen. Oh no. Oh my god, for a second there I thought I hadn't put your desktop audio on.
Oh wow.
Oh my god. Imagine. Oh god, imagine. That would be hilarious.
We'll all
Anyway,
be crying about it later.
I definitely would be crying about it later. So, this is... you see... Obviously you don't see these creatures, whatever they are. So they will reveal themselves as this happens. Fuck's sake. Gaiac. 14 to hit.
No, it doesn't. That was my old AC.
Okay, so you
Oh,
you hear a bolt being loosened, and it shoots through the air. And the last second, you just kind of pick up on it and move back. The arrow, the bolt sinking into the mushrooms on the ground. So that's that one. Alistair, oh, is he gone? I think his connection's died.
Yeah, on both.
Yeah,
both
he's
my
not.
end is
Yeah,
good.
not on Discord either. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back on.
Alright.
Yeah, that is a shame. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Someone just message him just to see.
He's just come back onto roll 20.
Ah, okay. So. Alistair, a 23 to hit.
Misses. Of course it hits.
It misses.
Oh, of course.
Oh my god, I was like, what?
It's,
Memes. Memes.
Okay. Okay. So, you take 8 piercing damage as you just feel a bolt sink into your back. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Knockout. I think they're gonna knock us out. I don't know, I can't tell.
Okay. You feel... well, first of all, you feel the pain as 8 points of piercing damage hurt your back. And then you feel your back begin to burn as poison begins to take hold. But the shadow in your body just burns it away. Because shadow burns, that makes sense. Another one. So this is
Another
shoot.
one.
Okay, so that's a 15 to hit Kensei. That misses, right?
Sorry, I got my connection cut out.
They have advantage.
I got my connection cut out completely there. What happened?
You're being ambushed.
Attacked.
Someone attacked me for what now?
We're getting
Well, actually, it was 15, but I've just realised they have advantage. So
being
that
ambushed.
is actually a 23 to hit.
No, that never hit me.
For 4 piercing damage. 4 piercing damage.
4?
4 piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
I don't know what to do here. I think one thing I could do.
So you aren't be all happy we short rested?
Oh, they're gonna... We short rested. I needed a long rest.
Okay, so you feel the bolt sink into your waist, and it fucking hurts, and then your waist begins to burn as poison seeps through you. But you you manage to get your hand down and pull the bolt out in time before it begins to put enough poison into you, and slowly the pain subsides. So that's 2. This one's going to go for Alistree. That's a 6 to hit, so that she kind of turns her head, brings out her hand, and boom, bats one of the bolts away. This one's going to go for Storm. That is a 19 to hit.
I can't use shield, can I?
No.
Okay, that hits it, yeah.
So that is 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
3 piercing damage.
3 piercing damage, yeah. Oh, your Constitution saves are all so good.
Spellcaster's name.
You get a bolt shoots and hits you in your chest.
Already poisoned, bitch.
And you pull your bolt out. Oh, yeah, do you know what? You don't even...
I'm too high to be poisoned.
Don't even do it. You're just so high that the poison has no effect because you are already poisoned. So then there is 2 more. So one's going to go for... Another one's going to go for Gaiak. That's going to be a 15 to hit this time.
Doesn't hit.
Fuck. Okay, so that one also misses. So one kind of just lands at your feet as you dodge out the way, and you see another one, you hear another one being launched, and you twirl the other way, just dodging 2 bolts. And the last one is going to go for... Oh, they have advantage, I keep forgetting.
Oh, damn.
Okay, it's actually less than 15. So this one's for Aria. Okay. That is an 18 to hit, Aria.
Yep.
Okay, so that is 3 piercing damage and a Constitution saving throw, please.
Well, this is going to go well.
I know, you're going to be
Look
the
at
only
that.
one affected.
Oh, yeah, the only one, yeah.
Okay. So,
Correct.
you take 3 piercing damage, and the bolt hits you, and you'll kind of take this look of surprise as it kind of just hits you right in the chest, and the poison begins to set, and you feel this burning, and you pull the bolt out, but it's too late, and your eyes roll back, and you go unconscious.
They are trying to capture us then.
You're not on 0 hit points. You just take the normal amount of damage, but you rolled so low
Yeah.
that it actually knocks you unconscious.
Oh, damn drow.
Damn it, I was going to do something cool as well.
And you're poisoned.
No health or unconscious?
No, she's only unconscious while she's still poisoned.
Okay.
So if she wasn't poisoned anymore,
This is where we need a Thrisk with cure poison. That's
Nothing I can do
Well,
about
we don't have Thrisk.
You Toad wakes up if... Oh, you wake up if you take damage or if another creature takes an action to shake you awake. So you have to... If you take damage or another creature uses their action to wake you up, then you become conscious again.
So, as Aura goes down, do we all feel our tug on the rope through the weight of her going down?
I weigh nothing, you feel nothing.
So you just see Arya slump to the ground. Now we're in the top of combat. So, Gaiac.
Oh.
Wait, no.
Would have been
It is
me,
what?
but
No. Sorry, I didn't put it in order.
Oh god, they go
So, Arya,
again really soon.
you are, I'm sorry, unconscious.
Yep. One time I get a good initiative and I can't even fucking do anything.
And now at this point, you see these dark... Oh, this sounds so bad. These ashen-skinned people walk out from... Huh?
Dark skin's fine, because they are.
Yeah, I know. It just sounds like such a dodgy thing to say.
Just imagine dark.
They do have dark
elves, I guess.
skin.
Hey, your
Dark
fault,
elves
you
are
didn't
fucking
name them in the book.
So they, you see these dark figures appear from behind the mushrooms, notching crossbow bolts, and they seem to be in like clad tight leather armor with like these hoods on. You can see a little bit of faint white hair, kind of some white, some grey, some black and purple, kind of flowing out from beneath these hoods. You see over here, the one that stands up is wearing much more armor, and she pulls her hood back, and you see this rather beautiful, well, the best you could describe it is an elf, but with dark skin. Those of you who may know of dark elves, this is a dark elf. Who speaks Undercommon?
None of us probably.
Speak Stellaria. Wait,
Unless
so
Alice
they
speaks
don't
it.
speak
You
Stellaria.
hear her. This is Undercommon.
Oh, undercommon. Oh.
Does Alice speak
And you
it?
hear her shout something in a language that you don't understand. And she points at you. At you in general.
Okay.
Arya, you are unconscious,
I am.
so Kensei, it is you. You can't move more than 10 foot away from Alistair or Alistair.
Can't you
Can't
Was it a non-lethal attack? Because otherwise I'd be making death saves, wouldn't I?
That is just the effect of this poison.
Okay.
I mean, I
You-
can move if I cut this rope holding me.
You can. I would say you don't have to make the attack roll, but if you use one of your attacks as part of your attack action, you can cut both ends of the rope and separate yourself.
I don't need to cut both ends, do I? I just need to cut the one that's connecting me to everyone else.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. Like, it would only be one attack.
Okay.
But I would say you'd have to
Middle rest,
sacrifice
that'll be-
one of the
that'll be
attack rolls to do that.
Eat this rope. Yeah.
It's fine. You didn't have to roll the attack anyway, but you cut it with style. In fact, I tell you what you do. Is you bring your blade out. You cut the rope as you draw your blade.
I do.
It's like, damn, we're all tied together. Oh no, can't say that. Okay, cool.
So now, Alistair, you are no longer connected to anyone either. So, Kensei, you've made one of your attacks. What do you wish to do with the rest?
Do these guys look like they're? I mean, they just shot us with darts,
Crossbow bolts.
crossbow bolts. I mean,
They look hostile.
I have no reason to assume they're not trying to kill us.
I mean, you don't know that. I mean, I know what they intend to do, but
Yeah. I mean,
My unconscious body could help you decide.
all I'll say is don't base your player opinion on what you know of Dark Elves.
I don't know anything about dark elves.
No, I don't
Oh,
know.
I think you might have just
Kensei
assumed
knows
that
even
you might
less.
know.
Yeah, so I imagine he was just these guys. Just
Yeah,
attacked
I
him.
mean they are hostile towards you. That's what you can tell.
Yeah, these guys attacked him. So
Okay.
wrong one.
Okay.
Oh, unclick. There we go. How do I unclick? Why would you unclick? Why is it still that selected? That's really annoying. There we go. There we go. Eat katana in the face! 20.
That will hit, yeah. Roll damage.
I of course say that in perfect Pearl Islander.
Parisian.
Yeah. 10.
Okay. You slice her with the blade, and it just slices through the leather of her armor, and you see this red being drawn out from her body.
And then my final bonus action one. Whoosh. Ooh, 12.
Ooh, that will miss.
Yeah.
So she, you slash with that one, and she draws out her shit. Fuck something up. Oh well.
Was that her shit?
She draws out her blade and just kind of carries out your final attack.
I'm gonna move slightly to this side, so that if Gaiak wants, he's got a nice clean shot.
Ah, so considerate, Kensei.
Yeah, but now
You
he
won't
has
make
a
the
nice
dream
clean
work,
shot
bro.
of Kayak as well.
He has a clean shot of me.
Take the shot, boys.
Take the
We're having chicken
Okay.
for dinner tonight, lad.
You see her. She takes. She kind of looks at you, Kensei, and she brings her hand out. She's got one sword, gem encrusted short sword in one hand. She takes out her hand and begins to move her hands, and you can see that she's trying to cast a spell.
Cool. Mage
And in that
Slayer.
moment, you see a second of weakness.
Mage Slayer.
Bolt.
You can
Hold on.
attack
I'm
her.
also going to do something to help you out. Actually, I'm going to send a little bolt. The snap counter spell.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is an interesting situation because
Ooh, what
if he
happens
counters,
now?
You still
if he
get the
counters
attack,
spells
won't you?
that, do I get the attack?
What's the what's the specifics
I
of?
don't think it mentions anything about counter spell.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the counter
It
spell.
just
what-
triggers out. Well, oh, hang on. Where are you?
It's if
There
a
you go.
creature within
Drop
5 feet of
duty.
you starts to cast
Yeah,
a spell.
when it starts to
can
cast a spell,
Okay, starts.
you can use
starts.
your reaction to make an attack.
Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't say that it has to have been cast. If it says
Oh, sorry,
starts,
hang on.
then you
hang
can
on.
make.
No, the actual wording is when a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee
I'm
weapon
still
attack.
casting a spell. That it triggers. I think
Yeah, it is still casting a spell.
Okay.
it just doesn't. What's the word? It just doesn't. The spell with casting triggers, but it doesn't.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say yeah. That sounds fine to me. That makes sense. Sure. Make your attack roll, and then we get to do some counter
Yeah,
spell
the first.
stuff.
This is the first of the new.
This is the new counter spell
Yeah,
stuff.
I thought we'd get it in here.
We get to add
So
some
make your-
insult to injury
your attack
by
roll at the
attacking
end?
her during her spell and then making it so it wouldn't have worked anyway.
Is the 12 your attack roll for your?
Nope. Well,
Oh.
it is now.
Wow, it is now. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah. So you're kind of still getting used to this, and as you bring your blade up to attack her, she kind of sees you, flicks it off as she goes to cast a spell. Storm, what's your counter spell?
Oh shit! I probably shouldn't use this.
Probably a
But,
good thing,
this
probably a good
would
thing
be
you
good.
did do it because
So what I did, I kind of.
For those of you,
strike my.
you might, some of you might know, she is casting darkness.
Oh shit!
no, use
darkness.
that.
So yeah, I stroke my claws up my sword, and from it comes this like spark in my hand, and I kind of flick it over to her hand, and her hand's like enveloped in this kind of electric field. It's trying to pop off a spell, so it pisses
Hell
away.
yeah. Okay, so we both make a spellcasting ability check.
Yeah.
So you make an intelligence check. I make a what is it? Charisma check.
So okay, right, intelligence check. Let's go. 18.
And then What level are you casting it at?
I cast it at level 3.
At level 3, okay.
Darkness is a level 2 spell. Unless they're doing it higher.
Yes, but it does. It sometimes depends on what if it changes it on this. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, it might not even be able to be upcasted anyway. Okay, so you're casting at level 3, so you get a +1 to that, so that is a 19 for you.
Nice.
She gets with charisma. So that would just negate it. So that is an 11. So she tries to cast it. The spell fizzles away. And then she just gets pissed off. Yeah, she can't do anything else. That is her turn. Gaiac.
I am going to run over and try and wake Aria up.
Okay. Yeah, you wake her up. Aria, you are now awake.
Awesome. Give her a shake.
Prone but awake.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Okay, nice.
And what?
I've just seen the gift that Eddie put in Discord.
Oh no.
Sorry.
And fire an arrow at the... Actually, no. I'm going to fire it at the one up here.
Okay.
I like this music.
Yes, great music.
Oh, that's not going to hit.
Thank you, Syrinscape, which I didn't say at the beginning. Oh, that misses. Oh, it's all coming up now.
Big shot.
I'll fire another one.
Okay.
15?
15 just hits at the same one.
Yep, 22 piercing.
Okay, you drop her. You pull the arrow out, poof, miss with the other one. Immediately, before it even hits, you pull out another one poof, and loose it. She kind of watches one move past. She doesn't expect the other one to come. Turns. Blood just gurgles out her mouth as she just drops to the floor, dead.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I ain't messing around.
You ain't.
Wait, they attacked us.
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay, Storm.
Right.
Hold on, where are they? Oh, for fuck's sake, I didn't put them in initiative.
I wondered that.
Let's just assume
You didn't
that
have to-
that one that was just killed was in charge of all of them, and now they're all just useless.
No, the one you're
She was
fighting.
the leader of the hive mind.
Nah. Don't let clothes fool you just because she's wearing fancier kit.
Yeah, so Ewan went through the effort of making one that specifically looks different to the others just for you to ignore that. Okay.
And to be a spell.
Misdirection.
You as a man who likes variety, alright? Like,
Red herring.
sometimes we just wait to try something a bit different.
Alright, so they were meant to have 16. So, because you haven't started your turn, I'm going to do them now. Because they should have gone 2 before, and you've already lost 1, so that's 1 you have got a cheeky hit on. Let's see. Yeah, they're going to reload their... Okay. This one sees the spell fail, and also casts darkness.
Oh, motherfucker. They better not have any better spells.
Oh, you don't have another reaction anyway, do you?
No. I've not got another fucking slot, let alone reaction.
Okay. 15-foot radius sphere. Oh my goodness, how do I do this? I hadn't thought about this. Hold on. Oh god, I'm panicking now. I hadn't actually thought about how to do this. Okay. Let's try... So 15-foot radius, it's going to be from this point here, so that's 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. I know this isn't perfect. But that I have to do. there should be a big black box in the middle, right?
Where?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you cannot see anything in there. Anyone in there is blinded. So let's just go over exactly what has happened. The darkness spreads around corners. Blah 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 blah. Creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness. Source darkness. Yeah, so it is just complete darkness in there. So you're effectively blinded whilst in there. Some of you might have dark vision that can see through magical darkness. If that is the case, then you can see through this.
I can only see through my own darkness.
Ah. I don't know if that's that might be a warlock thing actually. Anyway, so she cast that and then she is done.
Oh no, weirdo.
Blinded. Let me just see. Blinded. Attack rolls of advantage. Okay, good to know. So this one here is now going to shoot at Alistair. And they're just going to go around. That is a 21 to hit.
Okay.
Okay.
It's
Okay, that you take 6 piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
oh, no, not 45.
Okie dokie, that's the Jones.
1 second.
Oh, Mr. Jones.
Only mildly racist reference.
Take
nowadays.
Constitution saving throw, yeah?
Oh yeah, Constitution saving throw. Oh, I'm so excited.
20.
Okay, so you don't. Again, you feel that now the bolt sink into you, but you resist the poison that you feel beginning to burn through your body. One's going to shoot at Storm. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, 6 piercing and a Constitution saving throw, please.
Here we fucking go. 6 damage, yeah?
6 damage, yeah.
Over that end. Oh, come on, baby, come on. No, fuck off.
Okay, yeah, you drop unconscious whilst you're poisoned, so someone has to use an action to
It's my turn next, anyway.
bring you back up. You're not on 0 hit points though. You are just like, it's basically put you to sleep for all intents and purposes. It's like a tranquilizer essentially. More or less.
I don't see
so
that,
with that, one is going to shoot at Alistrine. That is going to be an 18 to hit Alistrine.
That hits her, yeah.
So 7 piercing damage, and she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
7 piercing damage.
7 piercing and a Constitution saving throw. Okay, yeah, she resists the poison.
He's down.
And the final one is on Gaiak for that ain't gonna hit. That's like 12.
Nah, don't hit.
Okay, yeah. So that one doesn't hit. You just kind of dart past the bolt, and that is going to be their turn. So it is Storm now. You are unconscious.
Next turn.
Alistair.
Okay, knowing I probably know the spell Darkness, right? Having cast it before.
Oh yeah, if you've cast it, then yeah, you absolutely know what darkness is.
I'm gonna take a. Well, I don't know where I was.
I know. I'm gonna move you. You've got to tell me what direction you want to move and how many feet.
15 feet that way.
Okay. The problem is your camera is inverted to me.
Okay.
Left or right on your screen?
So looking at the screen, if you were looking at the screen, what direction?
I'll
like this way?
do this way.
Oh yeah, that's actually a better way to do it. Okay.
That way.
How many feet?
15, let's say.
Okay. Well, you take 5 foot and you step out of the darkness.
Yep. Okay, I'll take another 5 feet out of it as well.
No, you're out of it already.
Yeah, no, I'll take another 5 feet away from it.
Oh, yeah, you can move it.
Okay.
You can move it now. I thought you were asking me to move
You're
it.
allowed.
Okay. So,
God, please move, my dude.
what am I going to do? Which one cast darkness?
This one up here.
Spooky ooky kooky one.
Okay, I'm going to use 1 sorcery point to cast Twin Spell.
Okay.
And this one and this one make a Wisdom saving throw.
Can you see that one though?
That's
Yeah,
all.
you probably can't see that one.
Because the darkness.
Can I not wait? Can I not see that one then?
Oh,
No,
no,
you
you've
can't
got
see
a
that
thing,
one
haven't
'cause
you?
of the darkness.
You have a thing.
No, he can't. He can't
Okay.
see through their darkness.
No,
So only that one.
Okay, then I won't cast Twin Spell. Then I'll just use a. And this one makes
Yeah,
Wisdom saving
that's
throw.
fine because you would know that you can't see that
Yeah.
one. So wisdom saving throw.
Yep. It's a bit of 14.
That is cocked. That's worse. Wisdom 4.
4. Okay, so it hasn't taken damage, has it? So
No, it hasn't yet. No.
that's 2d8. Do it like this. Take 6 damage
Okay.
through that.
What was it?
Wait.
All the dead.
And bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon,
Hell yeah.
find it, and attack it.
Right.
23 to hit. Does that hit?
23 will hit. Yeah, roll damage.
I'm gonna roll saves for all these.
Second level. 7 force damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Oh really?
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're fucking weak.
Can I do it unlethally? Or do I have to announce that before the attack?
No, I'll say you can announce it now.
Yeah, so I just want to knock it out.
On this occasion, I'm nice.
Okay, I'm just gonna like wrap it around with the tentacles of darkness and then hit it with the blunt ends of the spiritual weapon so it just falls unconscious.
Okay. Cool. As it falls unconscious, it kind of drops to the floor. She drops to the floor. You watch something happen to her head.
Oh god.
It pulses. And what erupts from it
Oh god.
is a small, strange brain with
What?
claws.
Oh no.
And it is literally this pulsing brain with claws, 4 claws, and this spinal tail, and it bursts from her head almost like a chest buster, and begins to shift on the ground.
I was partially feeling bad
Kill
for
that
killing
thing.
that other one,
Okay,
but
I
now
was
I'm
worried
so
about whether or
happy.
not. No, you know what? That makes me feel better because I was worried we were killing people who didn't
Yeah, that's
deserve it.
why.
Yeah.
We in the darkness can't see that shit. though,
That's
can
just one
I
of
saw
them.
it. I saw
though.
that shit clear as
That's just
day.
one of them.
Kensei is freaked the fuck out by that.
Kill that thing, kill that thing, kill it now.
Anything else, Alistair?
Seeing that, I'm going to go.
You gonna vomit?
Oh, I'm moving the fuck away from that thing.
Ugh.
Okay, Aria.
Okay, couple of questions. One, how much health do
Yeah.
I have?
You should. Why?
Because I was unconscious.
Yeah, but you didn't lose your hit points. You
Wait, is
just.
she at 1 hit point
sleep.
now, or is it?
No, you retain your hit points, don't you?
Yeah, you don't. You're not.
Oh.
So when you fell unconscious, you kept the hit points.
Okay. Oh, just in
you
the
were only
previous
it was
unconscious.
basically like being put to sleep, essentially.
Okay.
But you did take damage from the original
Yeah,
attack.
I marked that down, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I should have done. For some reason it's not doing it. Oh, hang on. I need to do it on here, that's why. My bad. Yeah. So, and second question, would I remember where the magic casting one was before I was unconscious?
In that direction, yeah, probably.
Okay, cool. Well,
up this way.
5, 10, 15.
You are prone, so you have to spend half your movement getting up, though.
Oh, okay. That ruins my plan.
Because you fell unconscious. I'm sorry.
No, no, don't
Help me
apologize.
kill this one.
I was going to do something, but I've got. Could I bonus action dash?
You could.
So, 5. So then I would just have 30 feet, so I still could do it. So 5.
So, well, you would it would be you'd use half your normal movement to get up, so you'd have 15 foot left,
Would the darkness dissipate? Sorry.
and then you can dash, which is another 30 foot, so you'd have 45 foot.
Oh, I've got plenty of time, plenty of it. So I'm gonna go. Blah, 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 blah. I'll see them. Hey, there you are, fucker. Go behind them. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 25 feet.
Okay.
And I don't know how this works, but I'm gonna try and kind of get behind them and kind of do the thing where I go behind them and then put my dagger to their throat. I don't know if that would count as a grapple.
It would.
Okay.
It would count as
So,
a grapple.
oh god, that's gonna go well. Is that a strength check?
It is a strength
Oh,
check
boy.
contested by. Well, it's actually it's an
those weedy little arms.
wait, hold on. It's an athletics check. It's an athletics
Oh, it
check.
doesn't matter. They're both shite. Yeah, because I want to try.
But it's
to put my
contested
dagger
by
to
their
her-
athletics or
dagger
acrobatics.
to their
That's
throat
cocked.
from behind.
Oh man.
Well, bam! Oh my god!
Hey,
You're
hell yeah.
-1 to athletics.
Yeah, I'm not a strong girl.
14.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the thing where I go up behind them.
Not unless the darkness doesn't go away unless she fails a concentration check, but she hasn't taken damage.
I'm gonna do the thing where I put my arm underneath
what?
hers and kind of just hold her against me and put my
No,
dagger
you-
to her throat and
Okay.
kind of just whisper in her ear, call them off, let us pass.
Okay.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
It's her turn next, so we'll see if that worked.
It is her turn.
She's grappled, but
She is grappled.
I'm not
Make,
very strong.
make an athletics check.
I'm weak.
This motherfucker's gonna try and break out. She ain't happy about it.
Whoa!
Yeah.
What? 20? That's perfect.
20.
Oh,
It's a crit though. Doesn't a crit auto?
No,
pass?
No.
only attack rolls.
Sadly, no.
Only it's
Oh,
not.
-1.
Wait. No, it is. It's an attack roll. A grapple is technically.
Because I'm tackling them, kind of. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, but it's not.
You rule it.
Yeah, you rule it. Yeah, for sure.
She's or it's
Would
breaking from a grapple. You're not making the attack. You're making a. If this was you trying to grapple her, that would be a crit. Because it's an attack roll, but she is trying to break
but
from
does
it,
that mean
so
she
it's
has to
making a
use her
DC.
action, though, to break free from it, right?
It is to use her
Yeah,
action,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, 'cause it-
So, but yeah, she got 16 and plus 4.
Oh wow,
It was a dirty 20.
she's strong.
Oh.
Okay, well I tried.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
got mixed
forgot I
up.
counted spells, that one.
That's my bad. I forgot that it was that one that cast darkness. Yes, you're right. Sorry.
Bye bye darkness.
So yeah, as soon as she drops, boom, darkness disappears.
Wait,
Figure?
Another
That's a
darkness.
figure for me.
Another darkness.
Damn it, Alistair!
What?
I made the darkness bigger.
I'm revealing.
Bigger darkness.
What's going on? What's going on?
It's gonna consume.
I'm
it all.
literally. I'm clicking.
Alistair, what
I'm
have you
literally-
done?
There we go.
Oh my god, what was that? I was literally clicking reveal.
Black hole. The universe was going to be consumed.
Yes, she created a black hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the darkness poof, just dissipates.
Oh, I thought it was this one. Darkness.
Okay, so
Oh boy.
she used her action to break from the grapple.
Oh, that one got cast spelled.
Yeah, she is. Fuck, man. She does not like the position that she is in.
Why is my health not
Oh,
going
shit.
down? This music is so cool.
Fuck. Right, okay. Yeah, she can't do anything. She's kind of stood there staring at both Kensei with his blades out and you, Aria, who she's just slipped out from underneath. Like, her blade is up, kind of looking at both of you. She's not in a good position. Kensei is you.
Sorry, 1 minute. I had to restart Syrinscape for a moment.
That's alright.
This is music that I would
God.
associate with Dark Elves.
Yeah, thingy.
It sounds like a Dark Elf. Thing.
I'll sort that out in a sec. She hasn't moved at all, has she?
She's not moved.
Okay. Well, Kensei was a bit conflicted about this. After seeing a brain pop out of that lady's skull, so much. So I think he's just gonna move around here, so he's got advantage, and he's just gonna wail on the go. It's that. Oh god, that sounds wrong. That was it. Wail on her. Wail on her. 23.
23. That will hit. That will hit.
Oosh. 11.
Okay. Yep.
And then second attack. 14.
That will miss.
Ah, damn, it's always the second one. And third one with advantage. 23.
That will hit.
9.
9.
9.
Let's not start doing that. God, I'm really gonna
No, you gotta read that one.
I'm really gonna take a copy in the...
Okay, anything else, Kensei?
I don't think so.
It's
No,
just
I want.
it.
I want to save. I really want to save the big boy stuff for when we actually. Yeah, I'll save the big boy stuff for when we really need it. So I'm gonna remain here so that Aria's got advantage if she gets to attack.
Hey, that's very kind of you.
Okay.
It's the brain.
The brain.
The brain.
Wait, no, that's not the brain, is it? That's the.
Brain.
Oh, it is the brain, yeah.
That is the brain.
Where's Pinky?
So, the brain moves.
The brain. Oh no, not towards me. Ew, icky, icky.
It's gonna move. I'll tell you what. Actually, it is gonna move straight here. It's coming for one target. It is going to. Fuck. No, it would.
It would.
Yeah, it would. It would. It's coming to bite at you, Kensei. Well, not bite. Sorry, it's going to come and slash at you with its chicken-like claws.
Chicken claw.
Yeah. Wow,
Maybe
both
not.
natural 18s.
Yeah.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 6 slashing damage.
Gotcha.
As it kind of leaps up and sort of starts clawing at you manically. And then its brain kind of pulses like this deep purple. You kind of experience this from seeing some of Alistrine's stuff. And I'm going to need you, Kensei, to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, intelligence? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Not the best. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
It was.
I know what
Okay.
they are, and I'm having a heart attack.
They're psionic, I know that for sure. That's all I know.
Also, I think I might have.
Okay, so you feel it kind of trying to give you this massive like migraine, but you kind of just shake it off. It is nothing to you. You find that composure and focus on your real target. Yeah, and that is its turn. The others.
Are they all being controlled by this?
Okay, so this one here is going to... It's going to load up its crossbow again and it's going to shoot at Alistair. Whether it'll hit or not is debatable. That might hit. That is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so that is 3 piercing damage. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
God. I need to be woken up.
Should I go unconscious?
Okay, you are fine. You feel it again, but this whatever composure, natural resistance you have to this poison, perhaps a patronage thing, who knows? You resist the poison. Number 2 is going to shoot at Alistrine. She's going to stay where she is for now, anyway. That is a dirty 20 on Alistrine.
Yeah, that hits her.
That is 6 piercing damage, and she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
3, 4, 5.
She's not on initiative.
No,
Oh god damn it!
haven't been.
Oh shit, no! I thought I rolled a 1. Whoops. Did I roll a 1 now?
Well, there's mentioned initiatives.
We actually tied Alistrine up a little bit too tight, and she's just been on the floor
Yeah,
this
she's
whole
just
time.
been trying to get out of it. Do you know what? That sounds like a good enough reason.
What's her initiative? 12.
She's after Storm.
Okay, so your Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
She
She's
makes
after
that.
Storm.
She passes that.
20.
Okay. Yeah, she passes that. Then the one's going to be on Gaia. Natural 1. Or 2. So that one whiffs, and the other one is also going to try and hit Gaiac. That is going to be a dirty 20
Yeah, that hits.
for 3 piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
And a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep. 3 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I realise we've gone past 8 again, but luckily we started a little bit late.
Double 9s.
Okay. Hold on.
What's the opposite of Snake Eyes? It's still really bad.
Okay, you do not fall unconscious,
Okay.
but you are poisoned now.
Okay, so is that disadvantage on attack rolls?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, I just realised those of you who did go down are also poisoned. I mean, Storm's already poisoned, but
I'm already poisoned, yeah.
yeah. So you're still poisoned, but you are, conscious. I'm just gonna put a little thing on for you. Okay. So, that I believe is going to be them. So it's Gaiac.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
the
see this
brain.
little brain thing walking up towards Kensei, and I'm like, well, that needs to stop existing.
That needs to die.
And I'm just gonna fire two
Okay.
2 arrows.
Okay.
Wait a bit.
Crit!
Yes!
Yes.
Yeah,
You
disadvantage.
have
Oh,
disadvantage.
look how close that was! Oh, it was disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 14, does it hit?
So you.
Oh, please.
Yes.
It does, okay.
7.
Yeah. I was a bit overzealous after I saw the crit, but... So only 7.
7. Okay.
And I'll go again, I guess.
Okay.
15? No, yeah. 15.
We'll also hit.
11.
Yep. You take 2 arrows. Even with your poison state, your ability, your dexterous ability is just so fine tuned. You sink 2 arrows into the brain as it kind of jolts, but it doesn't kind of seem to present any agony or pain.
Oh, this has more health than I thought it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a little cautious step back, and I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
At one in time.
Storm, you are unconscious.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot.
It is Alistrine's turn. And I think I'm going to say Alistrine's turn is going to be kicking Storm in the chest to get him awake.
Yeah, I think so too.
And she's going to use her bonus action to summon her daggers. I think that's just an easy way to get through that turn.
Yeah.
And make sure you're actually up. I think actually she's probably going to move over here. And then you can control her next turn.
Sounds good. I'm up.
Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot that you were still unconscious. Sorry.
No, don't worry.
Alistair.
I do apologise.
I mean, there's a lot going on in that darkness you guys didn't see. Alistrine lifted things from 4 of you. You didn't even notice.
She's got my my quiver
She's
again.
got your healing potion again.
Alistair, what are you
My
doing?
healing potion.
This brain thing needs to die. Real
General
fucking
consensus. I like it.
quick. So I'm gonna move my. Whoa! What the fuck is going on with my fucking roll 20? I'm
I
trying to
saw
move
that
my-
as well. It's alright, I'm
Okay. Look at that. Okay. It's there. It's going to attack it.
Okay.
Just get it up.
That'll hit.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
And yeah, just die. 5 force damage.
Yeah, that kills it.
Oh, cool.
Just splitting it in two. That's my bonus action to take that out, and my main action, I'm going to. This one can cast a Wisdom saving throw.
Which one, sorry?
The one that shot at me.
Okay, yep. Wisdom saving throw, yeah?
Yep.
At 4.
4. Okay, yeah. It's 2d8.
Yeah,
It
she
takes-
hasn't taken damage yet.
5 damage.
Cool. Nice.
They're gone.
And
Nope.
going there.
Brain's gone.
Oh, brain's gone. I got.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Aria. Is Aria back?
Nope,
yeah.
doesn't seem like it.
Oh, goodness. We've never had this situation before.
No, we haven't, no.
She'd probably just attack the thing.
She would. Well, I don't know if she would want to grapple it or not.
Man, I think after seeing a brain burst out of one of their heads.
That is true.
When we thought these were just
Aria!
drow, we'd be like,
That's right.
oh, wait, we can reason with them. these wars going on.
Is that her voice?
L-type.
Ellie, you there? I can't tell if that was her, like, sitting down at a computer or not.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Shit. Right, I'm gonna look at her sheet and make a deduction. And then, if she's not back, then I'll just have to do something. But I mean, I think I know what she'd probably want to do anyway. What we got? I think she's gonna. Right, she's gonna do Eye for Details, a bonus action to make an insight, see. Oh, was it insight or was it investigation? Oh, it's investigation. Whoops. Investigation. So I think it's that.
Wait, hang on. I heard something.
Oh, is she there? If she's back, then it's fine.
I heard
I think it's just
something
the music.
briefly.
I think it's just the soundscape.
The music's not playing on my end, so I definitely heard something.
Oh, it is an insight, so I'll take that one. Yeah, I heard something as well, but I don't know if that was just her moving around somewhere. Right, well, I don't want to waste too much time because we're already over. But yeah, so she's going to do that. So she gets advantage on the attack. And I just closed it. Oh. Nope, that was just Jay.
That was just me.
Where is it? Yep, she's gonna fucking try and stabby stab. 18 to hit is gonna hit her. 8 piercing damage plus sneak attack is 22.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah, okay, she does 22 points of damage. And then that's the end of her turn. She can't actually do anything else. Oh, she had disadvantage. Oh, well, I've done it now. Pretty Face here is gonna to make an attack. She's gonna step to the side here, and she's gonna swing at. Let's see. Aria came up from behind her, so I think she's going to take the opportunity to try and hit Aria. Which is a 24 to hit. So that's 10. Fuck, that is 10 piercing damage. And then 1, 2, 7.
There she is.
I'm back. Sorry.
Hello. Sorry, we got to your turn, so I had to try and do
That's
something
okay.
so we
I'm
can keep
sorry
going.
it took so long.
It's alright. However, you are being attacked. You've just taken. You've been sliced at.
What's that thing on me? What's that symbol?
Poison.
It's a poison because you're
Ah.
poisoned, and I didn't remember.
Dying.
Yeah, so they don't have it on you. So that would have been not even a 12, I don't think. Yeah, so that one misses. She's gonna end her turn there. Kensei.
Oh god, the brain got sliced in half by the scythe, right?
It did, yes.
Thank Christ for that. That thing was disturbing. Yeah, just gonna go ham on this girl.
Wizard girl.
On this girl.
Okay.
Move around so that Aria's behind her again.
Okay, so you got advantage on the attack.
Slash.
There's still these four.
Now hit.
28, Christ. I love this belt.
Okay.
I love this belt very much.
Slice her again, catching her. She's bleeding profusely. She's heavily breathing. Looking at both of you, it's not looking good for her.
19?
Will hit.
10.
How do you want to do this?
Hey.
Considering, I mean, I don't know if this will make a difference if it ends up happening anyway, but considering what I just saw happen to the other drow, I'm gonna make sure that the final blow slices her head in half.
Okay, you cut through her head. And she slumps to the ground, her brain kind of like drooping out, and the matter just kind of flowing into the ground, and she is dead.
No brain thing.
There is no brain thing.
Very nice, that case.
Kensei, anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the last bit of my movement to try and close as much of the distance as I can between me and the next victim.
Okay.
Let's go here. Just
Okay.
in between Storm and Alistrine.
Cool. It is their turn. They are going to start moving back. And they all raise their crossbows. Launching them at you guys. One is going to go at Gaiak. Fuck. That is a natural 2, so that isn't going to hit. One at Storm. Disadvantage, I've just realised, because he is prone. Which would be a 13, so that one will miss. One at Kensei.
Oh no, it won't miss.
Fucking hell, natural 4.
It won't miss, but I can use my reaction to shield.
Oh, right.
Because my armor class is 13.
Oh, shit, you're right, yeah. Are you shielding?
I'm shielding, yeah. I don't want to
Okay,
go
yeah,
on.
so
I don't want to go on.
It got him down again.
So that would have been an 8 on Kensei, and the final
Nope.
one on Azrain is 5, so that's a 9. So all of them...
They're
all of them
stormtroopers!
miss. Gaiak, it is your go.
Guys are
Okay.
stormtroopers.
I'm gonna run. Well, how far is that? Okay, I'm gonna run forward a little bit. And fire an arrow at this one here.
Okay.
Right.
That will hit.
And that was how he
Can
died.
I make it a grasping arrow?
You can indeed.
Okay, 2d6 poison. 8.
Cool. How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay. So I
They are
shoot the
very
brambles
dead.
out, and as they wrap round her, the brambles kind of like sink into her skin and like grow inside her. She just becomes a mess of twigs.
Nice.
And yeah, it's not a good idea to unlethally do it. I want to like
Well, as
Can I try and do something very specific and shoot an arrow into one of their feet to pin them in place?
What game is it you could pin people?
Can't remember, but you are. I don't think there is one.
The Arrow Pinata game.
No, there's where you pin people's feet. Oh, Shadow of Mordor.
Yes.
How's it?
That's it.
I would say. I think it would be difficult to actually pin.
Could I fire at like their leg with an attempt to
Mobilize.
Yeah.
I'm setting a precedent here. You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm gonna try it with just because she's closest to me, that one.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh no.
As the other one kind of, the veins kind of pulse, and she drops.
This is just mercy.
Another brain thing comes out.
Oh no. Maybe I should deal with that then.
Take that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and sharpshoot at the brain.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Sharp.
13.
Hold on. Yeah, that will hit.
Okay, cool. 21.
Gone.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's the end of my turn.
Motherfucker.
Right.
Thank you, good sir, for freeing me from my fleshly prison. Ah!
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, Storm.
Sorry, trying to make things a little bit quick. I'm gonna run over to this spot here with my feline agility, and I'm gonna do a little,
Oh yeah.
a little cartwheel, slash my sword, and
Hell yeah, you are.
my fucking. Oh, I'm also gonna put on. I'm gonna bonus action blade sing first because I need that.
Okay.
Then this motherfucker is gonna shoot down his fucking sword a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Oh shit! I've got to do it at 4th level though, because I got no 3rd level slots left.
I'm gonna be fried.
Quite possibly, yeah.
Yeah. So how many is that for lightning bolt? It's when you cast it's 1d6 for each slot above 3rd level. Yeah. So that is 9d6. They gotta make a dexterity saving throw, both of these two.
Okay, they definitely ain't gonna survive this. Okay, one of them. Okay, so one got 10, one got a 19.
The one with 10 takes a 28 then. The one with 19 will take a 14.
Okay, they are both fried.
Rest in peace. My sweet princess.
But
Yeah,
The
brains.
princess, their brains are about to explode.
Here it comes.
another one appears from the far drow. Comes out. Anything else, Storm?
That's it, me done, yeah.
Okay, Alistrine.
Oh, Alistrine's time. Right.
Yeah, it's
Time to
Alistrine's
shine,
turn.
time to shine. And Alistrine. Yeah, 30 feet. First we go like there. Let's get fucking. Oh, wonder if it's immune to psionic damage.
Oh, the brain's not on the initiative.
It is.
She would know that, but she's got to do some damage to it. So
It is. I just realised it's not.
she's gonna do some attacks on this hair brain. with a Sonic Blads. 20 and a 30. 13.
Both of them will hit.
Okie dokie. Wait, and I just roll a d4. Oh, yeah.
D6
First.
and a D4.
So that's
Okay.
8 Sonic
8
and
and
7
okay, 8, 7, so 15.
Sonic.
The 2 blades doesn't seem to have had an effect.
Ah, yeah, I thought so. I didn't want to meta it. I didn't know if Alistair was in the darkness or something. Oh.
So, anything else for Hergo?
No.
Okay, Alistair.
Now that I can see to... Wait, how close am I?
I need to get some close to
All that.
Okay, so I'm going to move.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm within 60 feet of both of them.
Okay.
And then we're on 60 feet of both of them. Yeah. I'm going to use a sorcery point to use Twin Spell.
Okay.
Cast Inflict Wound, not Inflict Wound, sorry, Hold the Dead on both of them.
Hold the Dead. Okay.
So that's a Wisdom
So, wisdom saving throw.
on both.
Okay. Okay, so one got 14, the other one got 7.
My DC
The
is
brain
14.
got 14.
The DC is
Oh,
14.
okay, so yeah, so it succeeds. But this one, the drow doesn't. But it's she hasn't taken damage.
So it's 2d8, yeah?
Yeah.
7 damage for her.
Okay.
And I recast Spiritual Weapon.
You can. It just costs another spell
Yeah,
slot.
I'm going to recast Spiritual Weapon and put it right next to the brain.
Right next to the brain. Okay. What side?
Behind it, from where I am. Yeah.
Oh, you can move it anywhere. I think. Anyway.
There's fine. Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Cool. You get to make an attack with that again.
Yep. 13.
13. Just no, it doesn't just hit. It does hit. It does hit.
Okay. 9 force damage.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, and lose my last 10 feet move back.
Okay. Aria.
Right, I've been counting and I'm going to double dash, use my bonus action to double dash, and I can get all the way up to the brain.
Okay.
Just going to wail on it with my dagger.
Okay. Miss.
Yep. Okay, that's me done.
Kensei.
Well then, this is just the stuff of nightmares.
What are you gonna do?
I don't think I did before. Oh no, I can't. Hey.
Fuck.
Let's finish this call off.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use... Oh, we haven't had a long rest yet. Fuck it. They don't seem that tough. I'm gonna use all the attacks. All the attacks!
That will hit.
9.
Okay. As you
Halfway
strike
through
with it,
there.
you realise it isn't doing as much damage as you expect. Your blades are not magical.
Kensei lets out a sigh in between hitting him again. With a natural 20.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna.
Roll
that's
another
gonna probably
20.
do it.
Fuck it.
That 30 is just so satisfying.
Yeah, roll another d20. Roll another d20.
Oh.
So that is it's 8 plus your strength. Oh, what? Sorry, never mind. Forget that roll. It's 8 plus your strength, which is what's plus 6. That's 14. Roll a d8 or roll the damage.
Wait, oh yeah, it's DX. I'm using single hand. 6.
Okay, so what did I just say? 14. So that is 20. Okay, so that is 10. Yeah, how'd you roll it?
Just run right up to it.
I mean, Kentei's seen some weird shit since he's been traveling with Fera Carta, but like brains popping out of people's heads. I think this might be one of the things that Brax is top 10 of weird shit. So he's just gonna immediately, without even looking, just be like, nope, and just run his sword right through it.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't even wait for the sword to like be done stabbing it. He's got, and then immediately pulls it out. It's like, okay.
Okay. You've still got one extra attack, I believe.
Finish.
Good.
Do you have any more movement?
Oh, you might not have.
I don't
Attack
have any
Aria.
movement left.
Alright. Good
Wait,
wits.
there aren't any more enemies on that
Hey,
screen.
honestly, it'd be the most useful thing I've
Oh,
done.
yeah.
is-
Sorry,
Get one for the
that
team.
figure was so similar to Alistair and Aria that I just picked him up.
Okay.
I'm done.
Is that?
I'm done because
okay.
I can't do anything else.
Okay. So you watch the drow begin to twitch as she drops dead, her brain exploding with one of these. It runs directly over here. It's abandoned its host.
What are these
Okay.
motherfuckers?
Unsettling
Seven.
visage.
Okay. Doesn't make a difference. It's 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
it's
worried
not even a
about.
D6.
I'm worried about that head drow now because she didn't have a brain. thing.
8 slashing damage as it claws
They've
at
not
you.
all had them though.
And a intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Alright. Intelligence. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's I'm proficient with it. So.
Yeah. You feel it trying to get inside your head, almost like it's trying to knock you unconscious and drain you of your intelligence. But you succeed.
I investigate shit all
Gaia.
over the place, bitch. You ain't gonna do this to me.
Okay,
As I imagine what Aria thinks.
line up the shot.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fire 2 normal arrows at it.
Okay. Go ahead.
16,
That'll hit.
13 piercing,
Okay. Yep.
another one. 8,
Yeah, it'll hit.
10 piercing.
Yeah. How do you want to do it?
Pew, pew.
Straight into the what's it called, the middle bit with the dent.
Frontal lobe, look, the frontal.
Frontal lobe.
Frontal lobe,
Yes.
Straight through that.
Okay.
yeah.
You shoot your 2 arrows. It just kind of sinks in. The blue colour kind of dissipates. And the brain slumps to the ground. Whatever power was controlling it, gone. You... Come on now. Come on now. As you stand among these dead drow, half their heads exploded. These strange brain-like creatures with claws and spinal tails. Looking amongst your group, this very strange encounter of just what is to come in this dark place underneath the surface of Belanor and probably the rest of Val-Aeria. We're going to end the session there.
Whoa.
We're
hate
quite over quite a lot.
Fucking brain, might, soul, whatever the fuck.
Intellect
they're
of
called.
ours.
Yeah, I fucking hate them.
Why?
Oh
Why?
my
They
God.
have killed me twice.
They can insta kill people.
Really?
Huh?
If you failed that intelligence saving throw, they would then roll 3d6, and if that exceeds your intelligence score, you're dead.
It's not quite like that.
Or
It's
something
what it
like that.
actually is so if you rolls to a certain, if you fail it, you take 2d10 psychic. I really shouldn't be saying this, but you know, you take 2d10 psychic damage, and if you fail, I roll 3d6, and if it matches your intelligence score is reduced to 0, which means you're stunned until you gain at least 1 point of intelligence. But that can be overcome with something like Greater Restoration. But that is that one action. If it survives for another round, which sometimes is unlikely, most of the time is unlikely at this level.
Anyway. In Gaiac, we're pinning them to walls like pincushions.
Exactly. At that point, it uses a different action to make an intelligence contest with it doesn't even have to do that with something that's done that too. But if there's an unconscious, incapacitated creature, it can make an intelligence contest with them. If it wins, it consumes the brain and takes over that creature. But if your intelligence is 0, it automatically does that. It automatically succeeds because you have no intelligence.
These things look fucking. I've read too much, and I know I've spoiled some stuff for me, but.
Christ alive! I didn't realise they were that dangerous.
Yeah, they've killed 2 of my characters.
They look fun.
Oh god.
Also, before we go, I want to loot the bodies. See what's
I definitely want to loot that head elf.
We'll come to that next
I've got to go
session.
downstairs and eat my food because my takeaway's coming.
Yeah.
We're finishing now anyway.
Bye.
We'll do the looting and all that stuff next time. So see you next week, which is going to be really interesting. To see how prepared I am.
Antics.
Stay
Oh,
dirty.
Bye.
Bye.